is the marshy time. Excuse me. Shall... That's that. I need a fourth deck. I guess I could just like play these and then, you know, we'll take it from there. Yarash versus Nazoth. I see, I see. Should I keep Light of the Phoenix? Probably not, right? I assume not. Maybe I should have kept Serenite? Not sure. Not sure. Never know. Never know with these funny decks. Our big plan is to make a big Serenite Velen and give it charge. That's the end of that story, I guess. Hey, Psycho Crazy, how you doing? Wow, spores. Will my opponent play their quest on one, or will they pass to me and confuse me? The hour is close at hand. I'll show you the hour being close at hand. Hey, look at that. Opponent is the quest line after all. Can't sleep and you have to work. I'm sorry. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Look at this thing. I'm still using last expansion's coin. I keep forgetting to update my coin when we get a new expansion.
You here for the tour?
I feed. You say that. If I use Frozen Buckler here just like raw, I can Stone Skin Armor next turn and it'll be fine, I guess. I saw Slingin and genuinely thought you were playing Gunslinger Kurtrus. Unlucky. Unlucky. My YouTube title is your favorite gunslinging Martian. Or card slinging Martian, rather. Alright, here we go. Okay. Did you even see it's not Chungus? It is not Chungus, it's true. Hey Bopo. Hey Doogie. It's Martian. It is Martian. Genzo the card slinger. Uh-oh, chat. I need either a Risky Skipper or a Shield Shatter. And I need it yesterday. Don't do it. They literally never have anything they can play there. Oh, sick. Alright. So you're telling me there's a chance. Oh, I didn't put in Armor Vendor. Okay, that needs to change. That needs to change, chat. Really? Still no Skipper? I think that's pretty rude. What am I going to cut for thing? Maybe Garrosh's Gift. Garrosh's Gift seems Garrosh is bad to me. What are you looking at here? This is Velen combo warrior. So we're gonna play Serenite Chain Gang. And then Velen's Death Rattle is gonna trigger that forever. And so he's unkillable. But then apparently if you give it charge, it keeps the charge. Oh, I thought I was looking at Martian. Oh, okay, well, there you go. Got me there. Genzo is such a funny card. What are we gonna theme our legendary card after? I've got it. Card games. Which one is Genzo? Like, what game is that from? Is that from this one? Kingsbane Boo, let's go. Why you don't play Battlegrounds? Because I like to play constructed card games, and Battlegrounds is not constructed card games. You didn't get a potatofication with gives? Yeah, that's a good question. Genzo the Shark is a Hearthstone card. Okay. I remember that one. Okay, what did we get? We got not helpful. Okay. I swear there's skippers and shield shatters in here. Not that I really wanted a shield shatter at this point. Kind of funny how Chang'ang says, how long can this go on, but it can go on infinitely with Melon. It's true, much like it could have gone infinitely with Shudderwalk. Chad, I'm very silly for forgetting Armorsmith. I also don't have Rover in here. Maybe I'll cut Block and Gift and put in Rover and... what you call it? Or is Block good? Trying Pirate Demon Hunter for the first time today. Is it good? Is it cool? I just realized since all of the Pokemon trading card game pocket item cards are promo, what if the next set just doesn't have item cards and we're stuck with only 2 good items for eternity? I don't think that'll happen. But if it's anything like the live card game, like the paper card game, then you know, second set might have a singular item in it. It was pretty funny. The paper card games. This hand is not doing it for me, chat. The paper card games second set had a singular trainer card in it. So like it was Pokeball. It was pretty funny. But I doubt they do that again. Wow. I don't know if I can beat this, right? I feel like there was a turn where I should have played this before. And also, like, not having Armorsmith here means I can't just, like, make a bunch of armor, right? So, it's a little awkward. A little awkward for me there, chat. I imagine adding a Pokeball to the second set was like, we didn't forget any iconic items, did we? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Well, let's see what we've won. Really? Alright, well. How do you guys feel about no block? I feel like no block is a little weird. Not this one. We can't blame that loss on the Demon Seed, right? Like, my deck wasn't up to the task. I was missing cards that should have been in here. So, Smith and Rover? Not running block seems so not correct to me. What if we just don't include Rover? That's just like, now that we have Razorfin, I feel like we run Rover. Can I cut safety goggles? That's so good with this, and it's so good with this, right? It's not as good without block, though. You could cut dummy. I think dummy's not great. Alright. Perfect deck doesn't exist. Oh, wait. Let's go. Let's go! If you repeat Velen's Death Rattle with the Priest Hero card and none of the battle cries function, does that work the way it's supposed to? Or is that flagged? Should I keep these two together? That seems good. Against what's likely... Well, I mean, like, it's gonna be Holy Wrath, right? I don't know why. I played Pure Paladin the other day, and now I just have it in my head that everyone's gonna be Pure Paladin, right? That's not super true. This is probably gonna be Holy Wrath Paladin, I would assume. I would assume. If I don't look, is it not Martian? It's always Martian, whether you look or not. Order already. Well, I'll be a chicken's mungus. Hardtech reports Hearthstone bugs, and they have been eating good lately with all the bugs in the game right now. Oh. Well, there you go. Our time is a turtle. Good luck getting through my impenetrable wall of Serenites. My most impenetrable wall of Serenites. Good luck. Oh, did we just lose already? Wait. No. It's kind of surprising. So, getting a bunch of armor isn't gonna buy us any time, right? Like they're running Uthro DK. Embiggen. Spicy. Alright. Okay. Wow. They'll never kill me now. Literally unkillable now, right? Alright, no, we have too much armor. They can't just do this. No. Chat, no. No, we got enough. We got enough. Surely. Maybe 52 armor? No way. Wow, that hit harder than I thought. Wow. Alright, off to a great start, chat. Off to a great start. Marshy lose? Yeah. You know, sometimes you just gotta lose, I guess. Sometimes you just got to lose. Pika Pika. Okay. Dune coming in with the 48 months. Dune, how are you? Thank you so much for the 48 months. 48 months is almost 50. Holy cow. Holy cow indeed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you? Odin, we're not trying to Odin here, chat. We're trying to Velen. Alright. I only need so many win cons. Would I have time to play your deck today? Oh! Yeah, I forgot I asked people not to give me a deck the other day. Sure. I just realized we got a space set with no reference to popular streamer Martian Boo. I know, right? Brutal. Brutal. I would have been the perfect Martian for the promotional material. What a shame. Do you have this in a bigger size? Mars is in canon in Warcraft? True. True. How does this deck win? How does this deck win? How does any deck win? I've never won a game in my whole life, so I couldn't tell you. You know, we're just out here playing some cards, hoping and praying that one day it'll work. The idea behind this deck is Serenite Chain Gang is infinitely copied by Velen, right? So it triggers the battle cries and death rattles whether or not you've played this game. So when the Velen dies, it will make another copy of itself, which will then have death rattle copy again. And as it turns out, if you put charge on it, it will pass its charge along as well. So there's that. There we go. Is the charge intended since it's a copy? I have not gotten a good answer about that, so your guess is as good as mine. Better even. Does it make two if you make two chain gangs? I assume so, but I haven't actually done it myself yet, so I can't tell you for certain. But like it would, right? Like why wouldn't it? A little agony goes an amount of the way. Well, my friend here, Skipper, isn't going to be dealing 4 damage, so I guess I'll just do this. But then, I don't have an armor smith yet either, right? So maybe I'll just do this. I should have just played Serenite. I keep like not wanting to play Serenite, right? Because it's such a whatever play. But maybe I should just do it. Kind of sad to see our Libram video didn't make it to the end. It was so helpful. Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky. Those standard videos of me playing the Heroic Brawl did not do well, by the way, chat. They weren't even like, that didn't do so well. They were like, wow, that did really bad, didn't it? So yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess I've drawn my whole deck. Unlucky, unlucky. How many streamers got cards? Like real cards? Everyone who's won a world championship. That's when you get a card. Chat, I have a question about the duration that this can go on. Thoughts? Anyone got thoughts? Chinging boys are Draenei. They sure are. Look at them. Look at them go. Hey, Marchio. Assuming they play Tamsin not too long for me. Oh, I see. Like, how long can this go? Pretty true. I don't know. I mean, like, we kill them before they kill us, right? Like, even if they play Tamsin this turn, we still have, like, just a giant heaping pile of Scrumbus. Good luck, Demon Seed. I mean, you never know, right? Like, the Demon Seed could be running, like, stupid Starfish or something. All of Stormwind will eat my potatoes. Velen Warrior, Velen Warrior. With all our hearts. And it's back. Okay. So yeah, we do this. We do this. And then we trade this into here, and we get multiple with charge. And then, you know, it's lethal. Wow. The light will guide us. The light will guide us. Why BM? Because it's the first time I pulled off the combo, and it was very funny for me to explore what the combo could do. Like, I hadn't seen that before, so I wanted to copy my villains. Why be a little silly toddler and care about me doing that type of thing? Try again, Uriel. I need just the code. So yeah, like you've given me like more than Twitch can take. So you need to paste that somewhere else and then, you know, just send me in chat just the code. Playing cards in a card game is bad manners. True. True. C-Lock is an evil deck, so nothing wrong. Like, I don't care about that, right? I'd have done that to anything, unabashed. I mean, it's just a game. I wanted to do my silly stuff. All right. Why so little BM? That's the real question. That's the real question. Every time someone, like, you know, gets really stingy with me for the BM, I loosen how polite I feel like I need to be in a game. Because, like, if people are going to be, you know, so childish about it, right? Like, if people are going to throw a tantrum over me doing just that much, then, like, it's not actually founded in any, like, reason for wanting respect. People are just being, you know, little doo-doo kids. I'm in a mood to, like, start fights today, I guess, it turns out. So, I don't know. Can we do OG Liadrin skin? You got it.
I will serve for Shatra.
How's Twist? It's like it's original Twist, but so far it's a little boring, right? I don't know, like the warrior deck that I really liked with Twist Wonders sucks. Like it got pretty harsh nerfs, and now it sucks. Either that, or it's better than I think it is, and I just had some bad hands. But yeah.
My blade burns with holy fire.
My blade burns with holy chungus. There's that one Tavish skin that has emotes so good it's a crime not to BM. I mean, like, if someone's bothering you, you can just do this. You should always feel like you can emote if you want to. Burger Uther is your favorite paladin skin? It's up there for me. I don't know that it's my favorite necessarily, but I do like it a lot. Reporting for duty. Please win so I'm on the YouTube video. Hey El Ray, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 36 months, my friend. I really appreciate it. Burger Uther is not being played in Grillmaster deck was criminal. Uh-oh. Marshy tempo, or do I chill? I could draw one card with it next turn. I don't know. If they want to trade into that, they can trade into that. That's mine. Rogue and Warlock skins are so cool. I think Rogue and Warlock have a few skins that I really like, and just by and large, I think they're kind of average. But just into, like, that's just my opinion. I think Mage has the best skins, which is unfortunate because Mage is my least favorite class to play. But it really isn't my least favorite class to play. It's just that the decks that I like with Mage end up being so obnoxious that they need to get nerfed or never supported again, like in the case of LPG. So, yeah. You think I drew my cards in the wrong order? Yeah, I could have put Blessing of Wisdom on something. Yeah, I should have done that. Seems good. That should have gone right here. It doesn't even... I mean, I get to draw a card, I guess, if this lives, but, like... Do you really care that much? If I haven't won one? Starting the chunkeration. Uh-oh. Is it Marshy dead time? Is it order lull time? I feel like I'm dead. I'll run it back. I'll run it back. I'll play one more. You've got this your way ahead. Thank you. Do Martians abduct Marshy? Yes.
My blade burns with holy fire.
My blade burns with holy mungus. Do I keep this? I don't think so. I don't think so, chat. You won't trick me. I'm so tickled that Pure Paladin doesn't run any Pure Paladin payoffs. Like, it's just... Wow.
Hello, chat.
State your case. Is you run all Paladin stuff. And then, like... None of the Pure Paladin payoffs are good enough. And so you don't run them. But then you also just don't run any neutral stuff. Like, there's not a single... Oh, so this deck has Class Action Lawyer. Most of the lists don't. But... pretty funny. That's why you're running Lawyer? I put the Purator in the list I was playing the other day. Just because it hurt me. Do any of the Peril Skins have voice lines for playing cards from their tourist class, or did Blizzard drop the ball? Peril Skins have... I don't know. I don't know. Something tells me... should put Divine Shield on this, but like, I don't think it really matters. It's gonna die. It's gonna die. Hopefully we don't top deck one of my 2 remaining 1 costs next turn. That would be kind of a disaster for me. Man, this card in Odd Paladin, that's an oldie but goodie. That's an oldie but goodie. Really? So rude. I guess I should have expected it. Alright. Not bad.
What a sight.
What a sight indeed. And go ahead and see if I can't protect that. I'm currently having a priest off. It consists of Aman'Thuls every turn. Well, that does sound like a priest off. My opponent was afraid of that. And rightly so.
May the light grant you peace. May the light grant you peace.
The plane of water shall fall to us.
The spaghetti of water will fall to us. There's my 8/8. Cower in fear of it. Cower before my 8/8. Divine Favor. That's cheating. Pretty sure. Stop! I don't want random secrets. My opponent plays the possibly the weakest thing they could have played, and I'm complaining about it. Right. By Spagar's command.
I cannot read them.
Yuck. Hey, still got the draw. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, there you go. Super Invader, play my deck, achieved. Onward, upward, outward. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp.
Garrosh versus Nemzi.
E2 3K1. Ooh, my wombo. I've assembled my wombo, chat. Cower before my safety goggles, stone skin armor. Power play. Or PP for short. Wow. Thanks, Marshy. Off to study for finals. Good luck, Yurio. Hey, Marshy, what is the Snorlax deck of Hearthstone? Hostage Mage, for sure. In Paper Pokemon, there's a Snorlax deck that, like, its whole strategy revolves around putting you in a position to where you can't do anything, and then slowly digesting you over the course of 1,000 years. Is Crab Rider worth considering in the Pally deck? Like in a Libram Paladin deck, maybe. I think the deck doesn't get its Paladins discounted fast enough to put in, like, Libram buffing payoffs, right? And it doesn't even run the new 4-cost Libram, so.
Stylish and
So the likelihood that you're going to be able to, like, stick something on the Crab Rider, like put stats early enough on the Crab Rider that it can, like, sweep away with the game is pretty low. Wouldn't it be Res Priest with Sleepy Resonant? I don't think so. But maybe. Skipper, you hardly know her. What up, Schmoopy? So, I wish I had a Roaring Applause. I don't need to gain my 1,000,000 armor yet, right? Like, I can wait until we get closer to the Tamsin turn. Schmoopy says hi. Hi, Schmoopy. Ow. What else am I playing? Is 2 cards enough? You know what? I suppose this was the Serenite Changing turn, actually. I keep forgetting to, like, play Serenite Changing on a turn like this. I guess I'll just take my 2? Or is it okay to toss one of these? I mean, I can do the whole thing twice, right? Okay. Didn't you say the melon interaction was a bug? I assumed it was, but it seems like it might not be. Like, it didn't get removed, and people keep saying it's not a bug, so. Yeah, like, I asked and I didn't get, like, a firm answer, so that's all I got. And, like, logically it makes sense that it wouldn't be a bug, because, like, it's a copy. It should come out however the Velen that died looked. But, I don't know. Is this a silly goose deck? It is a silly goose deck. Where we sit here being silly geese and playing against Questline Warlock forever. I know you're a content creator, but the fact that you have enough willpower to face every demon seed you face is mind-bending to you. I mean, like, if I wasn't, it would still be fine. It's, like, not that unbeatable. But, like, I don't know. If I felt like I couldn't beat this deck, I wouldn't play it out, but it's beatable. There are decks with more obnoxious play patterns in the meta right now to me than this. Like, Barnes Druid is more annoying to me than this, and Hostage Mage is more annoying to me than this. This isn't an app closer for me. You know, like, they're like, you know, I was playing off stream the other day. I was having fun. I queued into Hostage Mage one time after winning a bunch against other stuff. Lost to a Hostage Mage, and then closed the app and didn't open it up again until I went to stream today. So, like, if I was going to be upset by this meta, it wouldn't be because of Demon Seed. For me, if your deck loses to a 4-drop and then a 7-drop, you deserve to lose. Oh, like for this deck? Yeah. Is this video live? It's so live. What up, 2 Dice? How are you? Thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. I've barely run into the Demon Seed this month so far. I've been, like, I've seen a couple screenshots of, like, the meta percentage, like what's winning and what's getting played a lot. The Demon Seed stonks have been just going down all month. Like, the more people play off-board stuff like Holy Wrath Paladin and Barnes Druid and Dungar Druid and whatever, the less ground the Demon Seed has to actually win a game. So, there's that. So, if I play this first, I'll have 5 left over. So I can do, like, something. That. So, okay. This. 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 That.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Okay. And I've played a Serenite Chain Gang, right? So next turn I can just drop this. Schmoopy Mommy says, hi, Martian. Oh, the whole Schmoopy family. Hi, Schmoopy Mommy. Shilon Head to prove it's live. What if I give you, like, a box? Does that work? Box on head? I don't know. What does Barnes Druid do? I always hear the name, but never seen the deck. So the Barnes pulls out Isiel. Isiel reduces the cost of all your spells to 1, and then you just, like, Ultimate Infestation, draw your whole deck, and kill the opponent. Why not play the Rockstar? Because as it is now, I can still do the combo again. And if I play the Razorfin Rockstar, I cannot. You did a Christmas tree cutting today? That's what's up. I don't think I've had a real, like, live Christmas tree, like a non-plastic Christmas tree in a place I'm living in like 20 years. Why not play Recurring Villain? Isn't this Recurring Villain? But with taunt? What does Hostage Mage do? I haven't been playing Wild for more than a year. So it's basically an ice block deck. You run every type of, like, freeze, stall card you can, and you just patiently wait for your opponent to be sad. And then, I don't know, like, you ignore your opponent for, like, 9 turns, and you play Ramoth and infinitely ignore them more until you find, like, what is it, Light Show? Is that still the win con lately? I've been conceding before then. Just a way to win really slowly. So I want to play this eventually, But I don't think we do it yet, right? We just do this for now. It's gonna do that. I should have done them all after this thing. Never mind. Whoops. But like that's plenty, right? Like it's not like we're gonna run out of. It's not like we're gonna run out of armor before we can just kill him with Velen. Hey, Martian chat, are we abusing the Draenei interaction? Oh my goodness, chat. I've been playing Commander with my friends lately, and like, I guess, I don't know. It's funny to me because like, since streaming, I've been exposed to too many humans who use that word right, so it really triggers me. Like when people use abuse, when what they really mean is use. And I've been playing Commander with my friends recently, and I haven't really played cards with them in a long time because, you know, these are my high school friends, and you know we've scattered across the four winds, whatever. And they use abuse as use, right? Abuse is shorthand for strong interaction in card games, and I'm sick of you guys doing it, right? And I forgot that like my friends and I also used to do that, I guess. My one of my friends, when they talk about interactions in Pokemon, they'll say energy abuse. And I used to say that, 20 years ago, right? Well, my language has changed over time. But it's funny, like I have this time capsule. And so my friends use that word a lot. I haven't said anything yet, and I don't plan on it. But I don't know, like they do it so much less judgmentally than I feel like it gets used in my spaces, So it feels different to me. But anyways, that's the story of like I complain about you guys doing that all the time, and then I go to my personal friend group and they're doing it nonstop, and I'm like, oh, that's funny. You bros sound like Twitch chat, I know, but it's like it's not quite that way, right? Like they they definitely don't mean people shouldn't be doing this, Am I taking advantage of this Draenei interaction? See, like that I actually don't mind. If you like take advantage of a powerful situation is whatever. I feel like that's less loaded. Friends can say it, but you guys can't. True. True. Any Soul Ring abusers in chat? Chat. Yesterday, I went to the collectible show that we go to, and I bought myself an Urza Saga so that I could tutor Soul Ring out of my deck, or Sensei's Divining Top. So, right here. Ninja Frankincense, I did. It's a collectible shop. Bring back Utilize. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, the problem, the reason that, like, I can't stand it is because it gets thrown around with a very negative context in Hearthstone. And so I lost my ability to appreciate it as a slang term, right? But then I go back to my safe space with my friends, and they're using it the way that it used to be used. at least in front of me. And, you know, I'm getting used to it. You guys abused the word abuse. Well, like, literally you did. I'm not even super convinced this interaction is in any need of fixing. I don't know. Like, I asked. I did my due diligence. I asked, and I got... and, yeah, I mean, like, it's just... The deck falls apart to a single Starfish, right? And Starfish isn't the type of tech card that you put in your deck and it weighs you down completely in other matchups, right? It's a... It got nerfed, right? It's a 3 for 2/4 again. It's a pretty flexible card. So, if you're playing a deck that hard loses to the Velen stuff, you can play Starfish and literally never lose that match again. So, up to you. Starfish is cool. I mean, I guess. I remember being a little annoyed at its existence. When it was first revealed. Loses to Reno Lone Ranger. Oh yeah, it does lose to Reno Lone Ranger. Well, hopefully this deck pops off before turn 10. You play at such ranks where you can meet any tech against you? Yep. That's how it goes. We just drawn 2. Yep. Okay. Armor Smith would be perfect, but I think I'll still skipper to activate my draw cards next turn. Is opponent based on a Skull of the Minari story? Uh-oh. There's an Armor Smith. You love to see it. Wow. You think that buys us enough time, chat?
There is a method to my madness.
I prefer tech cards to have a high opportunity cost, which is a smarty pants way of saying that I want tech cards to be bad outside of their intended use case, which should be on unpack, gain an amount of dust. Yeah. Agree. How's the charge card work? Gives Velen charge, and then when Velen copies itself, it passes its charge along to its copies. Are we talking about the charge or the copy interaction? I think we were talking about the copy interaction. I'll show you who's boss, whether you like it or not. You think our opponent doesn't have a future? Yeah, they might not. They might not. Look at our opponent cubing it up. This is a nice opponent for us, unless they like Theotaros and ruin everything. But like, they're gonna have a lot of armor, they're gonna have a lot of stats on board, and we're gonna be able to just get out there and do the thing. This one will be very scrumby. Anything doers? Chat, yeah. Oh, you know what though? They might have a silence. Like this opponent might have a silence. Maybe I'll wait a second.
There is a method to my madness.
We've seen duplicates, so they don't have Reno Lone Ranger. And Felio. I mean, should I just play it? Like, if they have silence, they have silence. It's not like we're gonna kill them, right? So, I'll just play it.
The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos. The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos.
The light will guide us. Having two of these out without charge is gonna mess me up, isn't it? Wait a second. Did I make a doo-doo? I might have made a doo-doo. That's on me, chat. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited a turn. Ooh-wee. Well, we have charge in the mix now. For all the good it does us.
Our future.
Chad, I made a doo-doo. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. We can never fully get rid of this, right? In fact, I should have put it on this one. Is this the first one? I think I should have put charge on this one.
Our future. Away. The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos. The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos. Away. Our future. Away.
This one doesn't have charge. Can they even get through now? I don't know. It depends on what they're running, right? If they're running no silence of any kind, then we like always win. Doesn't have charge. So these are the charge ones.
Our future. Away. Our future. Away. Our future. Away. The light will guide us through every
You think we lose? Okay. If you say so.
cosmos.
If you say so.
The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos. The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos. Away. Our future. Away. Our future. Away.
There is a method to my madness.
No Diamond Velen. Is that like a free one or would I've had to buy it? How long can this go on? An amount of time. So,
Away.
well, I should be getting rid of these ones on the big guy, right? So maybe I messed up.
Will guide us through every corner of the cosmos. Every corner of the cosmos. The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos. Every corner of the cosmos. Our future. Away. Our future. Away.
It's 60 bucks? Yeah, no thank you. I got Kill Jaden. I think the light may in fact guide us through the cosmos. Yeah, maybe. Not, I think, what my opponent wanted. Mm-hmm.
Away! Our future! Away! Future! Away! Future! Away! Will guide us through every corner of the cosmos. Away! The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos. The light will guide
Pretty silly.
every corner of the cosmos. Our future! Our future! The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos.
All right. Where the face has been exposed. I should have killed this. I don't know why I didn't kill that. I was just so excited to finally hit their face. Now I just gotta deal with Nazas. Oh, Is Archimond Demons You've played this game? Yeah. And plus it would get summoned by Minari, so whatever.
The light will guide us through
These are the no-charge ones, right? So now I have two no-charge ones.
guide us through every corner of the cosmos. The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos. The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos. The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos. The light will guide us
Marshy just can't get enough Void Lords, it's true. It's true. Cinema. Yep. Discover a rush minion that died this game. Or discover a minion that died this game, give it a rush. Okay. Charge. 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 No charge. Charge. Oh, sick. We're still at only one non-charge.
our future. The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos.
Alright, let me like actually just put a stop to this. Okay. No more of that. We accidentally invented Hostage Warrior. People have been playing this before me. I'm just finally getting around to it. Thoughts on Nazas spawning on both sides of himself instead of all on one side? I think change is too scary for me, and that sickens me. That's what I think. Oh, opponent's over it. That's pretty good. So let me check. How many times did we spend in those games? That was really only 12 minutes. That was really. The game versus the Demon Seed was longer. Anyways, 8 minutes and 25 minutes, so 33 minutes. I'm gonna go to the restroom. You guys tell me if you want me to play another game with this or if you want me to move on to the next one. Be right back. I didn't ask. It's my favorite battlegrounds. Content out of Martian. Friends don't let friends play Big Demon Warlock. Don't go. We are Twitch chat. We don't have object permanence. Wait, what are we doing here? True. I got Diamond Kill Jaden, yeah. Nobody gave me an opinion either way. Someone said priest. I don't think I have a priest on the docket. Alright. We got a vague in favor of one more game from Kirby, so we'll go. Bum. You lose every vote you don't participate in. True. Moral of the story. What up, Isa? Hope I'm well? I am well. You know, I'm vibing. So, my latest commander deck is Sigarda. So I got a Sensei's Divining Top yesterday so that I could put angels on the top of my deck. It's Sigarda Font of Blessings, so I can cast them from the top of my deck. And I also got a Sylvan Library, which allows me to also manipulate the top card of my deck. So those are some fancy upgrades I got. I also got a couple of like really ancient tutor cards. So there's Worldly Tutor and Sylvan Tutor. And they search your deck for a creature and put it on the top for 1 mana, which is pretty good because I can then just draw it with Sigarda, or play it with Sigarda off the top. It's my story about my commander deck. I hope you enjoyed it. Should I keep my Wombo? Keeping my Wombo seems good. Playing against Shaman doesn't seem good. Do we just lose?
I see you've brought guests.
Just lose. Is Corrupt the Water Shaman going to be running Devolve? Velen will turn into a pretty frog, I bet. I can smell that card. It smells like Reno Rangers. You can smell the Reno Rangers. Bet you can. Stylish End! How strong was Demon Hunter in Wild when the class initially released? Pretty strong. Pretty strong. I think it was tier 1 for all of Ashes of Outland until like the final nerf to it kind of gutted it, and then it was never good in Wild for like 2 years. I was so sad. I think Corrupt the Water Shaman might be running Reno Lone Ranger. It always sickens me. Like, if you're gonna go through all the effort to make your Corrupt the Waters hero power, why are you running a hero card to remove it? Hey Martian B.U., how are you doing today? You know, I'm chilling, I'm vibing. Relaxing, all cool. How are you doing? And do you have this in a bigger size? It's a question on everyone's mind. There are frames in my deck. Not cranking it up to 11. Not cranking it up to a Velen. What is the combo you've hated the most ever? Pillager Alex, I think. Probably. Nah, maybe Tony. Tony, like, part of the reason why Tony is especially infuriating is you never quite know when's your turn, right? Like, in Pillager, you have a pretty good idea of when your turn to drop your stupid tech cards is. So, like, you have a little bit of agency over that matchup. But, like, the Tony matchup is kind of like, well, you could go for it now. They might have it in hand. They might not have it in hand. And, like, so in Pillager, you have an amount of time you know you're safe. And you can, like, spend that time to find your tech cards, and you can spend that time, you know, you can let your opponent draw more of their deck in hopes that they'll, you know, have the card in hand. Because you know it's going to happen at this point, and right just before that point, that's when you play your tech card because they probably have it in hand. And you probably have enough mana to, you know, grow Dirty Rat plus something else. So there's more hope in that matchup. Whereas, like, the Tony Druid, like, it could be turn 2, and then they go bio a million things and pop off. Or, you know, it could happen on turn 5. You know, you don't know. There's, like, so much, like, variance depending on what their hand looks like. So, I think the Tony one is the most infuriating. That said, I always circle back to this. The only time in Hearthstone where I've ever, like, kind of regularly just conceded matchups because, like, on turn 1 when I realize what my opponent's playing has been Quest Mage. And the problem with that combo is it takes forever. And, like, the process of figuring out if you can win the game or not is time consuming. So, and boring. Like, you don't get to do much. So the overall experience of playing against Parrot Quest Mage, the Infinite Quest Mage, was to the point that depending on what deck I was playing, what mood I was in, if I was streaming or not, I would just concede to the quest, because if I could win, wasn't worth the amount of time it would take to figure it out. I'll show you who's boss. Not the frame. One, two, three. So we're drawing 4 with this, right? Alright, I guess we're not playing Villain next turn.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards. Free me.
Martian is describing Baron's Secret Mage for you. That's Tony, King of Piracy, not Tony Antonitis, the Fireball guy, for those uninitiated. True.
This is not what we stood for.
Also, with Tony, you needed to watch the opponent play 1,000 cards to see if they got it or messed up the combo. Yeah. That's true of a lot of things, though. This Menagerie Draw engine is pretty cool. Shame that Menagerie Warrior never really got off the ground. Yeah, it's like the pieces are never, like, quite wild strong enough. the I could win, but it's gonna tax my mental. Yeah, I think for more for me, it's not like because I can get through the end of a quest mage game or a hostage mage game, and still less hostage mage, I guess. I don't know, but like I can get through them, and like if I'm in the mood to be competitive, I can get through them just fine and still be happy on the other side. But if I'm in the mood to have fun, right, it takes so long. And especially if I'm in the mood to get content, right? Like if my purpose in playing is to get content, then it doesn't make much sense for me to play those games out, right? Like, because it's so time consuming, the content isn't worth watching. And if I'm trying to like get games for my video so I can move on, right, like it's just not a good trade-off. So I think if Quest Mage wins my least favorite combo deck of all time, then it wins by technicality. But because I do think that Tony Druid has probably exhibited the most negative emotion from me. Have you showcased Hostage Mage yet this expansion? I don't know that I have. Don't know that I have. Maybe I should play some Hostage Mage. Here's this.
The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos. Our future awaits.
My opponent now gets 2 Shutterwalk in a wombo combo of all time.
The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos. Our future awaits.
Will they devolve me? Okay. See, like, my opponent went -1 in hands for no benefit, chat. Oh no, they hadn't completed it yet. Alright. You're back and drunker than ever. Word. I don't know, it just... Corrupt the Waters, like, it didn't matter, right? Like, Corrupt the Waters is so poop. It's such dookie, chat. I have 33 minutes of this, it's fine. And like the last game I played was pretty climactic, right? So I think that's fine. Eggnog season? I should get some eggnog. I wouldn't get alcoholic eggnog, but I am without eggnog, so I would like that to change. I was going to jokingly say at the beginning of the match that you just finish your quest with Lone Ranger and that's how you do it, 5-head. Plot lock, more like pot luck. Yep, exactly.
Gul'dan versus Tyrande.
I've always wondered how Temporis works with the mage quest reward. How do you mean? Like, if you play Time Warp and you play Temporis in the same turn, what happens? I don't know. Yeah, I've never done that. Have I, Mio? Look, chat, we have our star. When I got this, I re-rolled my Golden Kill Jaden, and I got, like, a golden version of, I think, the Mage Legendary. I think I have that in the signature already. Martian turns to the dark side and plays Questlock. Yep. Yep. That's how I do. Defile would really end my opponent's whole career right here, so I'm hoping to draw one. Maybe next turn I play this, and then the turn after... oh, we'll see what they do. But like, I really like the idea of defiling this, right? And it's not that threatening with all of my heals and 40 health. But I'll probably tap, right? Or should I just do this? Hey, that again.
Job done.
And the next turn we can plot twist and hope to find Defile. I would imagine that you take your extra turns with Time Warp as regular, then if you ever pass, your opponent gets 2 turns, and after that you get your second Temporis turn?
Starting the operation.
Really? I'd be surprised if it worked that way. My expectation was, if you play Time Warp first, and then Temporis, you take your, all your extra turns in a row. And if you play Temporis first, and then Time Warp, hey, Defile. Like I didn't see my exciting draw because I was thinking about Temporis. Now I'm like talking through it. So I was thinking like if you play Temporis first, your opponent would get a break and then you would get extra turns. But now I think you get all your turns in a row and then they get their turns. But I have no idea.
Too much power.
Wait, this kind of qualifies. Friends don't let friends play Big Demon Warlock? Uh-oh. But I'm gonna win so good, chat. Schmoop. Chat schmoop. Opponent still playing? Well, I mean, I'm playing Scrumbo Warlock, so they have all the chances in the world. Do I have a deck code to donate? Alright, I'll donate it. But I need a receipt for taxes. There you go. Enjoy it. Okay, so... I was gonna do this, but now I think I'm gonna do this. Because then I can hero power this turn, right? What is this? This is the oppressive Quest Warlock. Alright. It's very oppressive. I didn't draw any Aranasi. It's rude. We got one this time. Got one this time, chat. I don't know. I think I got too excited to use the button. I think I probably should have just not worried about it. I'll probably Girl Boss next turn in hopes of putting Sargeras in the deck to be drawn by my hero power. Hey Ash. It looks cool, but I'm curious. Yeah, it's, you know, it's just it's a vibe deck. This looks like a worse hand. Real. But it's okay. We can Girl Boss. I also like the part where they didn't hurt this, so now I can just trade it. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do this. I will resist temptation. I wanted to just drop it, but I don't think we're at the point where we can. It's pretty risky. My cat is currently a burrito on my chest. It's a good Sunday. That's what's up. That is exactly what's up. No Aranasi. Where there's a kill Jade, where there's a kill Jaden, there's way. True. True.
The shadow
We also have a lot more heals coming our way. If you know what I mean. Rude. Now I can't trade and then do this. I can do this and do this. Who cares about that? Oh, here, let me do this. Yep.
I'm losing it.
I think my opponent can now pretty safely get out, right? Like, are they ever winning this? I don't think so. I like where Shadow Priest is the best deck in the format and you can absolutely hate on it and do stupid stuff. I guess you can, huh? Guess you can. Hi, Archimond. I feel like I basically only have Archimond in here because it completes my Burning Legion, right? But you know, it has to be pretty late in the game before Archimond actually does anything, right? You only get demons off of the portal, so like you have to have him in hand when you kill Jaden, and then play a couple demons, and then you can play him, get him back. So I don't know that he's great, but I enjoy him. Beep boop. Battlecry have a really cool entrance animation, yeah. He's good tempo when you're ahead on board, yeah.
Gul'dan versus Sargeras.
My crusade begins. Marshy win time, here's hoping.
I see you've brought guests.
You say it completes your Burning Legion, but where are your Pit Lords, Doom Guards, Fel Guards, Fel Reavers, and Manaroth? Well, you got me with Manaroth, alright. The rest of that's in the portal. But, you know, like, just the heads of the Burning Legion, right? Manaroth is a pretty big step down. It's like Sargeras, then kill Jade and Archimond, and then... Does it go to Manaroth at that point? I don't think so. Maybe. I'm mad that Diamond KJ doesn't give Diamond signature demons from the portal. Does it really? Not? I guess it should. Do you mean like the diamond slash signatures that there are, or it doesn't transform everything into a diamond? I think Dreadlords were above or on par with Manaroth, but a lot of that has been retextured in Shadowlands, in my opinion, for the worst. Yeah, Shadowlands is like, I dipped. I was like, nah, no thanks. I'm out. You killed it. You killed it, Blizzard. Prep the coin, even in Warlock, true. Where does Jiraxxus fit in the Legion? I don't know. I know where he is in the game. He's like Eridar, which are the Draenei that have been turned demon. Those, of which Draxus is one. Those ones are like pretty high up there as far as like important things, but like there's some of the biggest demons as far as rank. I don't know what order they all fit in. Like, is Manaroth more important than the average Eridar? I don't know. But Jaraxxus was summoned in the Grand Tournament by a silly no Morlock. Queen Ashara is like number 5 in the Burning Legion? She's not Burning Legion. Isn't Eridar what we now call Draenei? Have they started calling them all Eridar? That would be new. That would be very new. If that was the case. Chat, I don't think I got the hand to beat Questlock. I'll say that much. Villain has always been an Eridar? No, Eridar is what they call the demon ones.
All of Stormwind shall share my pain.
Villain has always been Draenei. I don't know if they've always been Draenei. Didn't they name themselves Draenei when they left? Was Eridar their original title, and the demon ones kept it, and Draenei became Draenei? I'm pretty sure they called themselves Draenei as they left. Is that what it is, Elray? The broken ones? No, the broken are different. You mean broke like no money? But anyways, all that is to say, I'm gonna lose to this questline Warlock.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Did not get my funny hero power. It would have had to be, I get the coin back. I coin hero power, hit Sargeras, and then suck it all into the Twisting Nether. Which Warcraft game introduced the whole space alien angle? It was Burning Crusade. Like, a little bit Warcraft 2, I guess, right? Or even Warcraft 1. But they came from another planet through the portal. So, like, orcs have always been aliens. And the race actually is Eridar, so I was wrong and confidently wrong. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's set up really confusing. And they keep rechanging the lore, right? So like, it's hard to keep track of it. But yeah, Eridar in today's time refers to the demon, and the ones that aren't demonic are Draenei now.
The light shall bring victory.
And so this unholy affair begins.
I don't think we learned it was another planet until later. Well then, Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, do we have some lore pasta? 13,000 years ago, the Dark Titan Sargeras shattered the tranquility of Arcus by offering the Eridar immeasurable knowledge and power. The Eridar were a knowledge-seeking race. As such, Kil'jaeden and Archimonde accepted Sargeras' offer. The Titan bathed the Eridar in his fell might and turned them into demonic members of the Burning Legion. Velen and his followers, however, managed to flee Argus with the help of Divine Naru, who would rename the Draenei, or Exiled Ones. Yep. Is that like straight from the side or something? What a ponius. You need sleep but you're wide awake? Unlucky. You can play as Red Draenei now? I want to play as a Demon Draenei. That sounds awesome. Can Draenei be Warlocks in WoW? I forget. It's been too long. I know they can be mages. Can they be Warlocks? They can? Sick. Should I change my Warlock to be a Draenei? I always hate how much it costs to switch your character's race in WoW. Like, you know, if it's 20 bucks, or rather 10 bucks, after not having played for a while, I get a little excited to do that, right? But it always ends up being like something a bit unreasonable, like 35 or something. I forget what it is today. I'm not sure I even know. Eridar becoming a friendly faction feels weird to you? As someone who really slurped up the Fall of Draenei Dalaran cinematic in Warcraft 3. I mean, yeah, that's weird. But what's not weird is playing as an Eridar Warlock. That sounds cool. Like, the lore for WoW is so down the tube, so, like, it doesn't really matter to me too much. Ponius, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. I really appreciate it. Oh, no pip? Yep. You never know what happens if they pip. If Evoker was added to Hearthstone, what would you want it to function like or have as themes? I don't think the Evokers are super cool. What was cool about them is like their weird flight mechanic. So, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I want from them. I guess like, so Hearthstone took something that was like the coolest themed class and made it something that was really hard to get into for me. Death Knight. So like, it could be, right, that the Evoker, while thematically is not my favorite, ends up being my favorite mechanically, for all I know, when it comes out to Hearthstone. So, what would I want it to be? Fun. But I'm not invested in it theme-wise, right? So, as far as having something that I would want it, like, as far as wanting it to manifest a certain way, I don't really have a stake. Does that make sense? So if you haven't played World of Warcraft, there's a class in World of Warcraft called Evoker, where you're a humanoid dragon. And that, like, the way they look just doesn't do it for me. I'm not super into it. It's not like a cool looking human race to me. They, like, I think for me to be excited about them as, like, humanoid dragons, right? They'd have to look a little bit more like Draenei as far as, like, being monsterized humans, but they look like humanized dragons. Does that make sense? Like, the difference, like, the difference between those. So yeah, I don't like the way they look. This will take 2 damage if I go Brute Defile, and it will be unplayable if I go Defile Brute. So either way, I'm doing this. If I don't do this, they have to trade into it twice. If I do, You know what? Let's try to get a touch on the Nathrezim, right? Oh, sick. Alright, even better. Even better, chat. I don't have to worry about saving Solarium to be played alongside a plot twist or something. You know, we're desperate. We're desperate for answers now. I'm more of a YouTube viewer. Thank you for all the content. Well, I'm more of a YouTube viewer. Thank you for all the content. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, friend. Thank you for stopping by to donate your Prime. I'm going to take my usual hater stance and say that I feel like I don't feel like we need more classes. I agree with that. Like, the reason to add more classes is to add new stuff, right? As far as mechanically within the game, it needed less classes at launch, right? I think 5 or 6 classes is the right amount. And if you need more variety than that, just make them a little bit more customizable. Like, make Priest and Paladin one class, and you can flip the hero power to be one or the other. You know, like something like that. So I agree with you from a mechanics standpoint, but like they don't add more classes because they think it would make sense mechanically. They do it because putting new stuff in a video game makes people excited to play the video game. You can raise a fresh character in 1 or 2 days to level 80. No reason to pay for it unless you're fully equipped. The Warlock that I have in World of Warcraft, I'm very invested in. Like, I've gotten the green fire and stuff. So, starting it over is a little yucky to me. True and vacant. I know I just used my Prime, but 11 classes triggers me. 9, 10, or 12 are fine. Is 9 just good for you because you're used to it? Why is 11 triggering but 9 isn't? Adding another one to get to 12 is a good reason. Because it's really hard to do pairs right now. Before Death Knight came out, I would have added them together. My big thought would have been to have like a Death Knight versus Monk themed set. 9 is not a prime number, 11 is. They should kill one of the classes in a lore event like League did once. They killed a class as a lore event? What? This Lothab is kind of screwing me up here. I'm about to drop a Broodmother, I guess. They killed off Gangplank pre-rework in the occasion I can recall, but that was done with the intent of reworking them after. Like, was the character just unavailable for a little bit? Is this deck really viable, or is it mostly for funsies? Every single deck that you see me play is a 100% certified banger. I guarantee you a one-way trip straight to rank 1 legend, or my money back.
Arcane magic.
I mean, like, I don't know, it seems okay. The reason I'm running it back is because it's like, you know, it's kind of playable. Seems fine. But, like, obviously, no, it's not like a exciting meta deck, or rather, a super good meta deck. It is mostly for funsies. Can you give a brief explanation of what this deck is trying to do? We were playing a bunch of defensive tools, and we're trying to activate this quest so that we can draw a card and reduce its cost to 0. so that once we play Kill Jaden, we can play demons for 0. One of the problems with Supreme Archaeology, there are 2 problems with Supreme Archaeology. One is, by the time you've drawn enough cards to activate it, depending on how you built your deck, this is more of an older problem pre-Renathal, but still kind of relevant. By the time you've drawn the 20 cards, there isn't a lot left to be drawn, right? So like you don't have enough like bombs left in your deck to take advantage of the 0 cost. And the similarly on the other end of that is balancing having things that are worth reducing to 0 and having things in your deck that are defensive. So with Kill Jaden, you just run this 1 card, and when you're ready to start drawing threats with your hero power, you just change it to the portal and you draw nothing but threats for the rest of the game. I'm not even sure what a new class can bring to Hearthstone mechanically, but as you said, Blizzard will add a new class whether it does or doesn't make sense. Nothing. So Demon Hunter is just Rogue again, and Death Knight is just Paladin again, mechanically. So like, the 2 classes we had added didn't add anything to the game mechanically, and you can see there's like, in order to make classes have like varied mechanics within them, you end up having a ton of crossover. So like, to make a defensive Druid deck, they started adding a bunch of warrior cards to Druid, right? Like Druid was supposed to be attack and armor initially, and that just didn't work out, so they started giving them the warrior treatment, and then they had armor just like warrior. So like, I don't know. 9 is already too many to make them feel distinct. So you didn't need 9. You certainly don't need 11 classes. Those are so beefy.
Creature faces a choice: serve another or die alone.
Would Diamond KJ make diamond patches in the portal? I would assume it would, but someone in YouTube chat is telling me it doesn't. The only Drakthir in Hearthstone who ships Chungus. It is a Drakthir, isn't it? So this is what the evokers look like. Is the random demon pool worse than standard? Yes. I mean, I don't know for sure. I haven't done the math, but I assume so.
A world cleansed of evil.
You thought Outcast was a cool mechanic, but like the class as a whole, like sure it has that keyword, but like that's just worse battle cry as far as being unique. And like the class functions like Rogue does, so like it's very, very similar. Okay. I wish I could kill this. And I don't have any. Oh, I do have a taunt, so like, there's a chance. Unlucky. So yeah, we might just be dead. Dead. I think I played Kill Jaden too hastily. I needed to heal more. I was not in the spot where I could do it against that class.
Gul'dan versus Nemzi.
Don't forget, Great Father Winter's watching you.
Don't forget. Alright, I won't forget. I'll remember forever. Cuddly meow. Well, I'll be. Cuddly meow.
I see you've brought guests.
That's cool. I wish I had Solarium. Solarium would be really good for this hand. That's my opinion. I'm probably just going to plot twist this coming turn in hopes that I can go plot twist into Girl Boss or plot twist into plot twist.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Solarium would really bring everything together. Quest Warlock battle? Yep. Ooh. I will take something I can play. That's pretty good. And we did get the Girl Boss. Next turn I will go to 12 and I will shuffle 6. No, shuffle 7. So, turn after. Cool. If my opponent doesn't... I was gonna say, if my opponent doesn't do this.
You here for the tour?
Right, cuddly meow. In that case, should I just domino effect this turn then? Probably. Probably shouldn't just leave my friend here up. Two, three, four. We can still do it. Gross.
Flesh fails. Try crystal. Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Just got their Tamsin? Alright, never mind. They can just play it. Unlucky. What else is unlucky is they didn't fill their board right, so like
Is someone there? Nope, nobody's
it's not like we
there.
could drop those big exciting taunts. I don't know what it would take to win from here, but I'm not really holding out hope. I'll say that much.
All of storm
I'm chilling, David. How are you?
share my pain.
Howdy, Dudis. I see.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Well, there's Kill Jaden. For all the good that does us. I think the answer is not much. That's my big opinion. We need to draw Ceaseless Expanse slash Sargeras off of my hero power. Wow, wow, wow. Fragile minds. Boop. That's not off of my hero power. I very specifically wanted you off of my hero power. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. What a deal. Okay, so I'll do that. And then we'll get Ceaseless Expanse. Is it even discounted enough? I don't know that it is. 105? It might be. Here, give me the Ceaseless Expanse. Unlucky. Did they complete turn 3, turn 4? But yeah.
Gul'dan versus Nemzi.
Dr. Potter.
And so this unholy affair begins.
I see you've brought guests.
Me roasting this. Well, now that I've played with this board a bunch, what do I do? What's next? Sargeras. Is this the return of the song in the outro? You're the return of the song in the outro. I was about to play this, but like, I haven't taken enough damage yet. What against Starship Warlock? Everyone wants to play Warlock today. They either play the Demon Seed or they play some silly garbage like this, or we were up against the Demon Warlock. feel like my hand isn't big enough for this yet. You were playing Chungus Warlock? That's what's up. If you can't beat them, join them. Well, I mean, it's not just Demon Seed, you know. People are playing funny off-meta stuff like me too.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Deal this minion's attack damage to 2 random enemy minions. Okay. Also, believe it or not, I think a lot of the people who are playing Demon Seed are playing it because it's fun to play the Demon Seed. I know this is a very hard to understand concept for some people, but the Demon Seed is actually a pretty fun deck to play. You don't have to be a sinister tryhard in order to enjoy it.
I brought enough for everyone.
Oh, that was pretty funny. They played that random demon they got, and then it deleted their own thing. You dusted the Demon Seed? Well, there you go. There you go. Well, I'll be... Every creature faces a choice. Serve me or eat Chungus breath. Fellborn Overfiend. Oh my goodness, we're already winning, chat. Look at this. Death Imp.
Foolish monk.
I miss Void Terror Zulok. Void Terror Zulok was so cool. So what you would do, it was up to like lament that I misused my mana, but it wouldn't have made a difference. Would have just floated. What you would do is you would like Power Overwhelming or Abusive Sergeant, something in play, swing with it, and then make those temporary buffs permanent by playing Void Terror to kill it and absorb the stats. That was like an ancient version of Zulok that was really fun, and I miss it. What should I serve you? I recommend today's potato stew. Ah, wait, would this have even worked? It like goes in there and immediately stops existing, right? Is that how it works? Should we be horrible people and steal their Exodar? Only I can play Kill Jaden. You can play Hellfire. What a slam dunk. Enjoy your fungus while you still can. What happens if I kill Jaden again? Apparently nothing. Apparently that was just changed to be nothing. This is for science, but I'm pretty sure the soul shards just aren't in there. And now we'll never know. Wombo! Chat, we got the Wombo. We got the Wombo combo. Alright. We're beef still. We're beefing it. We're so beefy! Oh, you didn't want to see me play Fellsoul Inquisitor? Fellsoul Inquisitor looks pretty good once you buff it. So if you played Jailer on the same turn as the Slurper guy, you would have had it active. If that was truthful. Man. Weird. Kinda hungry.
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power.
And so this unholy affair begins.
And so this unholy affair begins. We're up against the Sandman. Oh no. Wait. If this ends up being Hostage Mage, can I beat it?
I see you
Eat some green bean casserole? I would like some green bean casserole.
brought guests.
Does sound good. Does sound good. Kick it up. Crank it up. Kick it, crank. Plot twist. Hey Marshy, what is the green bean casserole of Hearthstone decks? Ramp Druid? It's a, you know, it's a pretty common item on the menu, and you know, it's a lot better than everything else, but not everyone has the appreciation for it that I do. A lot better fun-wise. Well, all my big stuff is in my hand right now, which is unfortunate, but we do have this Gaslight Gatekeeper. So there's that. I hope that gets reverted to 3 at rotation. I don't think with this hand, I don't think I can
Is someone there? Nope.
use my hero power or even activate it if I get it. So I think I'm just going to do this and hope that it puts all of my exciting value bombs back in my deck. Oh, now I can coin. I got my coin back, so I can coin the hero power. So yeah, this worked out just fine. Wow. Turn 5 quest completion.
Who could put a price
Didn't even need Dark Lair.
I could.
Aw, man. Except for spells, pretty good. Thank goodness.
I'm losing it.
My opponent is running Grifta. Finished quest too early, now we can't get heart value, terrible loss, true. True. Where's my Kill Jaden? I can still play Kill Jaden if I get it and another demon off of this. So let's go for it. Didn't work.
The time has come to dethrone
I don't want to draw too much, right? Because I don't want to draw the stuff I don't know. I guess I still have Gatekeeper. See, now if they kill my Geodes, they can overdraw me. Go left. I tried. Alright, if we overdraw kill Jaden, I'll just uninstall. It'll be fine. That's cheating. Okay, cool. Cool. I have 4-0 with Reno Druid in top 100. Deck seems like Warlock Disruption with Armor Game. Nice. Nice. I haven't played Reno Druid in a while. I found a sea urchin. You say that. I'm not sure I believe you. Like, scared of being board locked, I guess. Hey, there he is. Should we... Wait, probably not, right? We just go for it.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone. Would you help a weary traveler?
Let's see, is there a demon that can get us around this ice block? There's demons that discover spells. Hmm. Why would you do both? Are there demons which discover spells? There's the, like, get a random fire and shadow spell. So, like, that can lead us to Curse of Rapham, right? Surely. I don't know if there's much other discovery ones. Amalgam discovers a minion, which, depending on if it hit this, we could discover lots of stuff. I don't know.
I found a sea urchin.
My opponent found a sea urchin, and I took that personally. Okay, so it does exist within for a while. Shame we can't pop this turn.
Your soul is mine!
My hand is too full.
Observer of Mysteries to create counterspell and ice trap. Alright, yes. Perfect. That'll do something. Yeah, I mean, it could hit Explosive Ward, right? Or Explosive Runes. I think at this point what I really want is Doomguard. Like, just to be able to pop it in the first place, you know? Wow.
Tear asunder!
Felsel Jailer could make me randomly do something funny. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we could get that. Stop. I see.
Your world will fall to waste. Endless archery. Fill the void.
Is mine!
What happens when you plot twist when you have a portal? You're considered to have 30 random demons in your deck at any given time. Uh-oh.
Is what I provide.
Okay.
Your soul is mine!
I will enjoy watching you
I'll miss you, one of my mana crystals.
miserable insect!
I guess they can just trade it all, right? So, like, there's no reason for me to leave it up. Hello, Marshy. When do you think Cobalt Sticky Finger will be tier 1 again? That's a good question. It'll have to be tier 1 the first time first, so that it can then be tier 1 again later. So it could be years, frankly. Could be a long time.
Fill the void!
See, that's what we want. Excellent. So, theoretically, if opponent plays Ramoth and
You wish to match wits with me.
oh, please clear the board. Any spot. Nutty. All right, sick. That must be ice block, right? Yeah, because it can't recast. What you call it?
Your soul is mine.
All right, please hit the Ramoth. We know it's in there. Hit the Ramoth. All right, so there's a chance. Chat, there's a chance. There's a chance. Could we do it? Could we do it, chat? Could we get there? We have to protect our Fell Soul Jailer with everything we have. If it ever dies, we lose. Unless we have some kind of like potion of... Like, is there anything we can use to transform our own stuff? Oh, they're gonna whittle it down. Pretty funny. 2 damage at a time. Let's go. How long can they keep it up? I like how there's just a random demon dirty rat, right? Like a weird one. Okay, that's a problem for me. That is a problem. Not really, actually. Should be okay. Maybe. Alright. So... I guess I'll do this. 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 They have 19. So any 2 of these is enough. So I'll do just this first. Then get him with this, I suppose. And yeah. Hilarious. Whittling it down over 300 years. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They need so many more turns to ping it. It's so funny. Okay. So there's that. My brood will survive. Now what? No! Chat, if they manage to whittle it down off of the top decks of all time, I'm gonna be so sad. You stop it. You cut that out. Lose to me. What is this? Okay, that's another ice block. 41. I don't know. That's acceptable. I suppose I should have healed, but like, meh. Yay! We got him. That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure that's enough that we can move on. What do we got? Never doubted. That's what's up. I never believed so hard in my life. That was a 20-minute game. 26 minutes. 34 minutes. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. All right. So then I have one more deck up. We're going to play that twist deck. I'm going to go use the restroom. I need one more wild deck. So now's a good time for suggestions. Be right back. Even Nazoth Death Knight. Death Rattle Nazoth. Reno Shaman or Paladin. Play Reno Warlock, please, Marshy. Starship Rogue is pretty fun. Or Starship Hunter if you haven't played that yet. Odd Shaman. Alright, those are some ideas. Let's play a little twist. A little bit of twist. I have another twist deck that I'm kind of interested in, but like playing standard was a pretty depressing amount of flop, right? Like my YouTube did not gravitate to that at all. It was pretty sad. It was like playing a different game levels of didn't do well. So I'm not gonna like overly risk the twists. Glad you listened to our suggestions. Well, I was always going to play this first. It's just like, what is my one more I'm going to play after? And I listened. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it. Richard! Alright, Richard. That's even your real name. So this is Twist. This is Twist Wonders. So it's or Legacy through Mean Streets of Gadgetzan with some like additions, and this deck is Aviana Druid, but because Core Set Alex rotated out of the core set, the Life Binder. So this one rotated out of the core set and is now Legacy Alex. Used to be core set, is now Legacy Alex. So Twist Wonders has this time around where it did not the last time. So now we can do Aviana Kun, bring in Alex in Twist. I remember the Jade Rogue format where 5 mana sprint was really good. Yep. And like Jade Rogue is the one of the like top 3 decks from the original that actually feels like it survived. The other 2 got deleted, the Warrior deck and the Discard deck. Deleted, but this one's still decent. What I assume my opponent is. Wow. Well, I think we're all ramped up, so I guess we're gonna draw. Consume. Borg. Should I punch here, actually? Because then I can do this next turn, and it'll kill that too. Oh no, I might have been stupid. Is it a bad sign that I think the buggy legal cards make the format more interesting? The buggy, like the Rumble ones? Well, chat. Disaster. I definitely regret my play from last turn, I'll say that much. There's Aviana. So we are actually other Alex short of a Mambo. So I guess I just do this, pass and pray. Yeah, the Rumble and are we supposed to be able to use Life Miner in this format? Like it's a rotated from core to legacy card, which some of the legacy cards that were legal before are. So I think we should. The Rumble ones are like in legacy so that there's a place for them to be pulled out of packs. So, which I think is a little different.
My winged children fill the skies.
I wish this worked, but it's only 2.
I bring life.
I must safeguard the land.
You have already lost.
I must safeguard the land.
Oh, this is the like if I mulliganed it, I have to restart the game thing. I forgot that choose ones were broken. Hold on. But like I just get to come back in, right? All I have to do is restart. Spaghetti code. Stupid. Just 2 more Ragnaros skins and they can afford to rehire QA. Yeah, I mean, like, I try to play nice, but like, I don't know. It's pretty yucky how constantly buggy the game is, right? Like, there needs to be better QA. Like, there just needs to be. It's stupid. Alright, so I guess I'm just not playing Druid after all. Never mind. I need 2 new decks. What's a second deck? Anything with Druid. You guys asked for Reno Paladin? Sure. Sure, why not? Oh, there we are. Like, I missed it at first. I was like, I was sure we rated Reno Paladin super high. I'm glad I checked this. I need to do this today. Alright. Okay, here's the Tempo Storm Scrumbo deck.
Only by working together can we succeed.
So, Holy Wrath, timeout, Tuskar. There's no silly Zilly. No Zilly. Still would love Reno Lock if you're interested, or Reno Druid. So, like, again, I'm not going to play Druid until they fix those bugs. That's why we're not playing the deck I was just playing. It's never the fishing tournament, true. Do we already play Velen Warrior? We did. Tyrion versus Poo Pants. That would make a great opening for a video, I think. Imagine I end up using this game, and that's the first thing you see when you open the video. Is me saying Poo Pants. I think it's making for a pretty good video, honestly. I bet people will watch it. Is there anything cool to do with Murmur that isn't an OGK? OGKs are cool, but not YouTube cool. I guess they aren't YouTube cool, are they? Hard to say.
Light bless you.
Poo Pants in the title, though? Should I put Poo Pants in the title? See how it does? Is that the missing link? Is that the missing piece to the puzzle of Martian content? Be pretty cool. Oh, okay, cool. I guess I'll do it then. This will be Poo Pants Paladin. Do we really not run Shrivala in here? That's interesting. I guess it makes sense. Molten Giant has other uses. Ceaseless has other uses. This isn't a Holy Wrath pure deck. It's a deck that can win by Holy Wrath. My opponent just played a lot of secrets. Not in love with that. I won't lie to you.
Now is the time. I will not forsake.
Haha. Alright, that was less of a haha. That was actually pretty efficient.
Be reborn in my image. Much time.
As you say, that seems to belong to service.
So we need Christology, I think. With Christology, we can find our Knight of Anointment again. And then we can draw that and then pull Celt. And that'll be pretty cool.
Every creature faces a choice.
That was loud. You're a lunatic that still runs the Uther package with the Dread stuff? And, you're my kind of gamer then. Yeah, I took this directly from the Tempo Storm meta report. And...
I need a vacation from my vacation.
there's a Holy Wrath. There's a Holy Wrath. So all I have to do is not dredge, and we just win next turn. Well, it could be Ice Trap, couldn't it? I don't know if it's optimal, but it's 2-1 in THL. It's almost certainly not optimal. Unlucky. I mean, like, I don't know. It's cool. Could be Hunter Ice Block too. Surely Hunter Ice Block saves them from... Well, I mean, it would save them from that, huh? It doesn't save them from Uther, but it saves them from Holy Wrath. I wish I had a spell to test. I think we just go for it.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I
Looks like we're good. Yay! I enjoy that we're just unfazed by Kill Jaden's Secret Hunter. This is a common occurrence. I'm unfazed by everything in my MMR Power Kirby. That's what it is. So yeah, I guess I didn't mention that when we saw it. Turn 9, fair in your book. Agree. I am Rama!
Put your faith in the light.
You guys like my signature Ceaseless Expanse? I got it from the KJ bundle.
I see.
Ah ha ha! I see you brought guests. Haha! Finley with my Finley, so I can Finley while I Finley. It's too bad the original one doesn't have synergy with any of the other ones. Like, you could build the deck to where it would be good to play all 3 of these Finleys, but then the other one, the first one, is like, why are you just gonna ruin this Finley by playing the other one? Don't know. I guess this one. Take the aggressive one. Just realized we're against Questlock. I'm on fire. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum bum. I really like playing the Ceaseless Expanse. Like, watching it take down, I get so excited to play it later. That's not really what we're doing here, is it? Where's my Polk Elf? That's not Polk Elf. That is Theotar. I would love a good old-fashioned Theotar my opponent's Tamsin clip. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be cute? The sweet justice for me. I like how Rooney is like just good enough. Solid card for the pile. Turn 6 is fire. I mean, doesn't look like they're gonna be done by turn 6. We'll see. You love Rooney? I think Rooney's pretty cool.
Fresh veils. Dry crystal.
Rooney's destroy location is very strong, it's true, but she doesn't always offer it. Sometimes she offers garbage. But also, the location is good for its cost, but it's not like, you know, 6 mana is 6 mana, right? You have to pay 6 to get to that location. You get 2 triggers out of it, though. I don't know. I'm not saying it isn't good, but I think the Rooney is very weighted towards that location, so the fact that you don't always get it kind of makes it a little awkward seeming to me. But regardless of whether or not like it's like really good enough or not, I feel like it's just cute that Rooney ended up being just solid enough. Let's see, what do I take? Should I take this Lightforged Carriel? Should I take Astalor Bloodsworn? Should I take Holy Cowboy? We're pretty far away from Carriel, right? If I could play next turn, it'd be something. Your opponent always gets it? Okay, that makes sense. Sounds like a skill issue. Does this deck have space for Secret of Yogg-Saron? I'm sure it has space. It's not really about a space issue, I don't think. And if it's good enough for the deck or not, I'm not sure. Did I do an order law? Did this actually heal me? Yeah, we're fine. Holy Cowboy is a funny name, it is. Paladins using daggers, my immersion is ruined. Yeah. Yep. What even is class identity? Theotar these poo pants? Alright. May the poo pantsing continue. Let's see, I've got 11 out now. Don't quite have lethal. One more. Unluckers.
No refund.
Not the no refunds.
I will not forsake. Open your mind to the light.
Open your mind.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain.
Martian Boo, more like Martian Tired? A little bit. One thing I find weird in the class identity discourse is that back when class identity was more rigid, people would actively try to make classes do things they weren't intended to. Aggro Paladin, or Aggro Priest, Aggro Warrior, Control Rogue, Control Hunter. Then all those things are possible, it's a problem. I think there's a difference between, like, trying to make something unintuitive work and classes being designed to work against their class identity. Like, if that makes sense. You want them to be designed so that they play to their class's identity, and you want, oh, we can still steal it. Alright, just because we have lethal on board doesn't mean we can't steal it. Alright, I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna give them that. But also, like, I don't know. I feel like it's been a long time since I feel like class identity was done in such a way that, like, the classes felt distinct to each other. So, like, I'm not malding about it today. It's kind of like, you know, it is what it is at this point. I guess, as far as I'm concerned. But I do think that there's a big difference between people wanting to be able to push the boundaries and see what they can come up with, and having archetypes actively designed by the devs to work outside of the class identity. If you play Lord Keeper into Finley, does it swap to the bottom of your deck? Yes. Do you think more of an effort should be made to return to the distinction? I think there's a lot of, like, what should be done that either there isn't an interest in doing it, or they can't do it for whatever reason. So, like, I do think that balancing could be done much differently in a way that I would consider positive, but I mean, it's a lot at this point. You know, the game would look really different.
I see you brought guests.
Well, guess I'm gonna make a dude. Missed 1-3 stats. I did miss 1-3 stats.
Gaze into the horizon.
Gaze into the horizon. I'm a big kitty. Gaze into the horizon, whether you like it or not. All this, like, non-original Hearthstone music kind of throws me off. Like, I turned the music back on after a bunch of years, and I, like, expect to hear my same old Hearthstone in-game music again, and it's not.
Do not be deceived.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Job done.
I suppose I could have saved that for later, right? My idea was we're gonna have more Zephrys, so might as well just use it. But No, I could have just saved it for later. I need a dredger. Dredger by next turn, please. And if I'd saved that flare, we'd be pretty set, huh? Yeah, okay, I messed up. I messed up. My bad. That's cool. More paladins with daggers. I'm gonna leave this in my hands so that we can like Finley it later if we feel like that's a strategy we have to do.
Face me, you ridiculous rust bucket.
Alright, dredger off the top or dredger off the Mirage, please. Please. Pretty pleased with Marshies on top. Haha. You missed. That's the Ceaseless Expanse. So we didn't get a dredger. Can do this though. That's a win next turn. Just don't play Solid Alibi. Don't play Solid Alibi, mage! What's the Hecklebot tech against? It would be good against, like, Isiel Druid, for example. Ejection check.
May the light grant you peace.
So that's Ice Block. I think what I'm gonna do is not ruin everything. I guess maybe I should have made an effort to kill this, but like, we're trying to deal 100 damage, right? So it doesn't matter too much. Aviana Bespells, yeah. Yep. Rude. Pretty rude, if you ask me. We need another, Zephyrus, but it's never gonna work this time, right? Like, got rid of our knight, so we can't do the play I was gonna play earlier. I don't know. Are you satisfied with the resolution of this skin? I guess not really. It does feel a little bit like you need to put on your glasses, huh? There's a lot about this skin I'm not satisfied with, frankly. Like, all the emotes having the exact same... animation. You're old, that's why? Oh no, brutal. Our ETC got ruined, right? Our ETC got pulled out of the deck. Is the only thing this pulls just Leviathan? This thing?
I'm on fire. Coming time.
Come with me into the future.
It'd be really cool if I could just like empty this board, right? Yeah, sick.
Much time left me.
You disrupt the realm off, do you win? Yeah. Hearthstone being the notorious young people game? True. Happy Sunday, Marshy. Hi, Six Step. It pulls the real one. Oh, it would pull the real one. That's funny. I was just meaning this card in a vacuum, like as far as it being included. But yeah, that's true. It would pull out the real one from the deck.
Thousand needles. I'm ready to rock. Thousand needles. I'm ready to rock.
Yuck. Chat, remember when I like totally had this and I threw by playing the flare? Didn't have to be that way. The thing, like, I don't think that flare, it's gonna even offer me a flare if I would limit it to one slot open at this point, right?
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Um, And the Holy Cowboy we played was the real one, right? So yeah, we're not going to get a second one.
Is it a trap?
Okay.
Hey, having fun yet?
Don't test me.
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience.
Beef.
Done.
I'm back after going for a little while, and the match has changed, and the paladin is still using daggers. Yep. There we go. Okay, so...
Now is the time.
Remember the fallen.
I am super not confident that Zephy's is going to give me flare again. We really need it to be flare, right? So I think I just go for it, but like... Oh. Math eludes me. Needs not hero power, obviously. Math is too hard for me. I'm sorry, chat. Not to backseat or anything, Doom Maiden seems like a nice fit. Four for 4/4. Draw a card from your opponent's deck. If you don't play it this turn, put it back. I don't think that's quite as good as Theotar. Gotta say. All right, so what's my new plan? Midas was gonna make it the very easiest to set up. Is it gonna offer me Flare? Does anyone who's been playing Reno more recently have a good idea? Like, if I make it so that I've like attacked with everything and I have 1 mana left, is it going to offer me Flare, or is it going to offer me 3 big threats for next turn?
Guide my patience. Running out of time.
I don't even know. What do I have that can set up a Flare? I have it kind of figured out now, I guess. Alright. Can't do it this turn, we don't have the time, but... So I can... Oh, you know what? You know what? Okay. I pull Kelt and Zephyrus to get the 4 cost, right? And then I can not use the 4 cost yet. And dredge so that it's still on the top for next turn. And I can play Holy Wrath and the secret remover next turn.
Open your minds to the light.
His reign ends now.
If power is what you seek, remember, knowledge is what I provide.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Running out of time.
Initializing descent.
Well played.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
The problem is the amount of mana we have, right? I don't trust him to give me Flare because he really wants to give you value for next turn once you have mana this far up. He's like, you know what if you had value for next turn instead?
Well played.
Like, if there's lethal on board, it's... Aww. Well, luckily we got the Dredger. Oh, we didn't get the Dredger. I got this. Huh. We're gonna have to win the old-fashioned way? That's unfortunate.
The answer is
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful. It's against me.
Now is the time. His reign ends now.
One shot is all I need.
Not the old-fashioned way. Zephyrus is still stuck in 2016 and thinks the turn 15 Tyrion is the absolute mega nuts. It is. Alright, so we're not Holy Wrathing them now. So that's unfortunate. I mean, we could still Molten Giant them, right? Like, it's not like that play isn't out of the question. So hopefully they just don't Solid Alibi us again. Like, and we'd be good. Unless they're about to, like, gain a ton of armor.
I found a sea urchin.
There's a Solid Alibi in there, isn't there? Oh, it's so gross. It's so gross, chat. Help.
It's so crazy. It just might work.
Drawing doesn't really help me, right? I have nothing to get Zephyrus back, so it doesn't help me to have it.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
How far down is Theatar? Kind of far down. I didn't Finley, right? What happened to my Mirage? I had the Mirage out, didn't I? Am I tripping?
It's so crazy. It just might work.
Did they Theatar me? Why is my Mirage gone? Oh, it was ratted. That's how that works? Oh. I didn't know. Alright. Poop.
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
Arcane bolt. Do try to keep yourselves alive.
One shot is all I need.
I guess Order is also a draw card, huh?
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
Stupid Solid Alibi. Is this over? What else can I do?
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
Not my Holy Wrath. It's like, until again, have they used all of their sleets? Are we maybe fine? Because they can't gain armor, right? So we just like, we get them to 1,
You need to chill out.
and then we secret them, and then we swing, and then we win? Pretty sure. Like, is that, like, without the sleep breakers, they don't have any more armor, right? No extra for you. Ow.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
What is the opponent's win con? To play Ramoth over and over and over again, and like what they'd like is to have sleep breakers left and be bouncing those too, but they could also have light show, and light show gets bigger every time you play it, so like having infinite Ramoths is infinite damage.
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
They've played a generated ice block, haven't they? Oh, they haven't?
Hurt yourself.
Is my SI infiltrator not gonna matter? That'd be a little anticlimactic, except that it would make the flub of having just played my flare early less stupid.
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
Do they really not have any more ice blocks?
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt
They just play their 2 raw ones? I like how all my hoops to make up for that flare have just kind of circled back to the flare being fine. It could also be that they just, like, they know that I have the secret, or, like, assume I have the secret gal in hand, and so they're just playing for fun. Am I dead from light show? No, I heard it explode.
You'll hurt yourself.
I heard it do its thing. The question is, are we going to have enough time from the animations on my turn? They probably had lethal but roped it? Really?
Well done. You win.
Without ceaseless expanse, how could they do it? Anyways, good for me. Like, I just don't think they had the board space, did they? How long was that? $26? How was that one 26 minutes? Is this good content, chat? Should I just keep putting out videos where most of it is just me suffering the hostage mage? It would have been funny if they put Holy Wrath in the Ramoth pool. Yeah, I guess. 12. Yeah, it's already a 38-minute video. Can you have deck code? No! Okay. Just make every video 2 hostage mage matchups so you can release an hour-long video each day. I know. Alright. Well, that was efficient, I suppose. What's my last one? What do we want to play? One more. What do we got? Thoughts? Preferably not in a class I've already done today, which has been Warlock, Warrior, and Shaman. And Druid is banned from my stream until they fix the one Scrumbus rule. Adaptive Amalgam Hunter. I'm a little tired. I'm a little resistant to like straight up piles. Can I get a good deck? Decent deck. Doesn't have to be good. Evolve Shaman. Grunter? What's Grunter? Tired? Play Demon Seed? No brain required. Oh. I feel like the Dark Lair turns are like more complicated turns than the average turn of Hearthstone. I think that's a little bit of a silly assessment. I'm not trying to say that you have to be a genius to play Demon Seed, but just like no brain required. Yeah, that's not really true. Just because the deck is good doesn't mean you have to, you don't have to like actually do it right. So in tier 1, according to us at the Tempo Storm snapshot, in first place we have Aggro Priest. Second place we have Holy Wrath Paladin, then Pure Paladin, then Reno Paladin, then Big Shaman, and then Miracle Druid. And then in tier 2, Questline Warlock, Libram Paladin, Hostage Mage. I could play Hostage Mage. Should I play Hostage Mage? Are they? Don't you just play cards that deal damage to yourself when Dark Lair is on the field? Yes and no. And like, sequencing in a Dark Lair turn is more complicated than looking at your hand, seeing that you have a 5 cost, and you have 5 mana open, and playing the 5 cost, which is the average turn in Hearthstone. So, like I said, I'm not saying you have to be a genius to play Demon Seed, but saying that you don't need to use your brain when you play Demon Seed is just like, it's propaganda, or it's ignorance. One of those two. What up, Felipe? Is Paladin really that strong? Paladin is pretty good right now. Play against it in every video, then play as it in a video. I might be a little too tired for Hostage Mage, frankly. I don't know what to play though. Should I play Fatigue Demon Hunter? It's so funny to me that like we had Lifesteal Questline Demon Hunter exist for like a month, and because that existed, we can't just call Questline Demon Hunter anymore, because they're for a very brief moment there were 2 very different versions of it. And so now we have Fatigue Demon Hunter. But yeah, should I play Questline Demon Hunter and just throw in Kill Jaden? That seems doable. All right, I'm gonna do that. Dungar Mally Druid. I'm not playing any Druid today because Druid's broken. Like it's bugged. I think if we're not running Arana, then this is better than the Glaive. Let's go. Sharparagon.
My dance does
Wow.
delights and
Do I keep this
destroy.
because it'll be on the left? Do I keep Sigil because it's cheap? I think I want to get, like, last I looked at a questline Demon Hunter Mulligan guide, it was like Fierce Outsider after patches were the keeps. But that's my story on that, I suppose. Ah ha ha.
May the light grant you peace.
Alright, so we're up against what I can only assume is Holy Wrath Paladin. Right, it wouldn't be Librams if they're going 40. Okay, no. Well, it could still be Holy Wrath, right? Because most of the Reno Paladins play the Holy Wrath combo now. So I don't know how much Kill Jaden value we're going to get this game. But we'll see what we can do. Potato Paladin, or PP for short. Ow. Ow. There aren't any, like, big exciting interactions on the original boards, right? They're all pretty basic. It was like the golden boot, or whatever it is, from one of them. The one with the crops. That was like the one...
What's this?
interesting interaction.
What's this?
Well, there we go.
Who's hiding now? Come out, come out.
Sharparagon. Unlucky.
Dazzle.
And just like that, what's up, Hearthstone? What you doing? Oh no, we're back. We're back. We're back. Why is everything so buggy? Oh my goodness. Oh man. Hearthstone, what happened to you? We need a Hearthstone 2. Flush all this stuff down the toilet. Start over. A new 10 years with a fresh client. Let's do it.
They will never catch me. They will never catch me.
Maybe that wasn't my best decision ever. Also, there we go.
What's this?
Alright, it all worked out in the end.
Another step to it.
Anyone else want ghouls to the face?
I was like, I'll play the brute, but yeah, I played the patches. So we get patches now, not brutes. Alright, at least we have the kill Jaden, but I've done the marshy doo-doo of ruining my Kurtrus, so it's kind of the point. Oh well. I'm well, Scott the Bot. How are you? Is Overwatch 2 popular? It was for a while. I don't know that it still is. Like, I literally don't know. No reward for me. I don't deserve a reward after doing that, frankly. Right. Justice happened just then. I played one of the turns that has ever been played and was rewarded for it.
My hand is full.
Aw, not my brute. I actually wanted that one.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face? Whoop!
Overwatch 2 is amazing. Nice. It would be funny if you generate Doom Maiden for Jaden and end his OTK. I suppose so.
I'm running out of nerves.
Every creature eats the spaghetti. Becomes kill Jaden. I don't know, I kind of miss my golden one. Do you think mistakes were made, chat? Vote now. Call 1-800 Spaghetti Noodle Soup to have your voice be heard. Was it a mistake upgrading to diamond? Like, look, you can see kind of like how the pixels on the edge here are all like, it's just like at a glance, it looks a little scuffed, doesn't it? Kill Jaden as a unit. He is. I'm just saying, like, I had a golden version of him that I think looked better than this version. I see. Boop. Beep, bap, boop, boop. I need anti-aliasing. I feel really stupid for not knowing what that is. When I started streaming, I didn't care that I didn't know what all the computer terms meant. And I guess, like, every year I get older, I feel a little bit more dumb for not knowing more. Well. It's a graphics term for making ragged edges go away. I don't need the anti-aliasing, right? They need it. I think. Hey, Lamp.
My blade burns with holy fire. My dance dazzles, delights, and destroys.
My dance dazzles, delights, and destroys. That's how you know. So we're up against another paladin. This time it's 30 paladin. 30 paladin could be pure paladin. Could also be coin sigil of time paladin. It's Libram paladin. That's pure paladin. Is this normal questline Demon Hunter, but instead of a Wincon we play Kil'jaeden? Well, instead of Arana we play Kil'jaeden, but Kil'jaeden is the Wincon. Also, we haven't ignored the regular Wincon of like just Vengeful Wallopers and Ironbound Brutes. Awesome idea, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Chat, how do you feel about me silencing this Libram gal so that she doesn't have her Libram anymore? Are we into it? Or would that be rude of me? Of course I get like the most expensive Outcast cards of all time. I was thinking like, oh, I can actually draw the card off of it, but no, of course not. Okay. No Libram for you. No Librams for anybody. She's a librarian, she's used to it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Actually, I don't know what that means, but I believe you. Oh, she's used to things being silent. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Good job. I'm doing this. I don't care what anyone says. No brute for Martian? I think that's rude. I think that's rude, chat. If you ask me. Don't do it. Wow. I like how the standard version of this deck runs this with no intention of being able to discount it down to be free. Like, it will not be free. I think that's so funny.
What's this?
There he is, the Demon Slayer himself. That was quite a delay to Mars. That joke took a while. Yeah, it took a second to hit. Do you think Hearthstone gameplay without commentary could be successful? Like if I just played the game and said nothing? No. Maybe like, so like if you take someone who's really good at the game and you have them play the best decks optimally, or just like a deck that can win really optimally in such a way that you could learn something. Somebody who's doing that could do well with minimal commentary. And then like, I guess if you were playing something really goofy but like highly edited, where like it zooms past the mundane stuff and skips right to the exciting moment, like especially at the beginning of an expansion, you could, kind of like me, no, not quite, especially towards the beginning of an expansion when there's like new exciting stuff to see, you know, like you could have like a compilation, but like For the sake of watching the back and forth, if you don't have commentary, I think it becomes less interesting for a lot of people. You wouldn't play the video? Or you wouldn't have it on? I play Twitch in the background, so the voice is what I want, not the video. So video, YouTube video with no voice is bad. Yeah, I think it's just like, even if you're watching, I don't think... Like, there's a reason they have those commentators on, like, tournament things, even if the commentator is adding literally nothing useful. You just want somebody talking to make it less mundane, I guess. What's my rank at the moment? I am rank 1 legend. That's all you need to know. I constantly assume that I am rank 1 legend. May the light grant you peas. 2 peas in a pod. What's my rank in Pokemon? Unlucky, no rank in Pokemon. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. I wish they'd add rank to Pokemon. Also, this kind of messes up my... Well, it doesn't really, right? Because it copies the lowest cost. Never mind. I was going to say it messes up my philosophy, but it doesn't really. Build your own mini-bot. Well, I'll be. Ow. Yuck. Playing a full cost Libram. Kinda sickens me. Kinda sickens me, chat. Well, poop.
They will never catch me.
That wasn't one of the chargers. That wasn't one of the chargers at all.
They will never catch me.
You let me down. I feel like when I play Questline Demon Hunter, I get out the Wallopers a lot, but I almost never get out the Brutes. Feels bad. My opponent is absolutely awful at drawing Libram discounters. It's kind of embarrassing. A little embarrassed for them. You know, if it were me, I would draw the discounters. Unless I didn't. You know what I mean? Ow. Yikes. I guess we take the overdraw. Yay!
They will never catch me.
Okay, well, I guess I'm doing this. Beep. 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 We did it, chat. How often does the opponent add you after the match just to be rude? For me yesterday, they were really rude after losing a casual match as Druid with Chillwind Yeti. Oh, that's funny. Well, I don't ever add anyone anymore. So like even before streaming I stopped. It was like, you know, back in like, when was I starting to really play Wild? It was like Ungoro, right? So 2017. Yeah, that's 2017. So back in 2017, when I was grinding a bit, I noticed that people would add me for two reasons. The reason number one was to complain about how they lost. It wasn't always to be like outright rude, but I had some people who just wanted me to feel sorry for them, like and say like, "Ah, you just got lucky," or "I just got lucky," or something like that. Like that's clearly what they want out of it, is an acknowledgement that I didn't deserve the win that I got. You know how that goes. So like it ranges from that to someone being outright stupid, you know, like that was the first half. The other half is someone wanted my deck list, and this was back before the deck code technology was quite where it is today. And I had people like half the time they would expect me to like not just give them the code, but to go through and type out the card one by one, right? Like it was before everyone like getting codes was easy or people were used to it. So I would have to explain, you have to go to the BattleNet app and then copy the message there because you can't copy it out of the client. And they're like, can't you just send me the blah, blah, blah? And like, I'm doing you a favor, right? You're asking me for my deck. I give you the deck and you don't like how I gave it to you, even though I explained to you how you can download it. You know, like that's the experience I would have with people. So I'd be on my break playing on my phone, and people would either complain to me or they would ask me for my deck list, which was a process. You know, bare minimum, I have to not just queue up the next game. I have to go to my collection, copy the code, go out of the app, paste it, collect just the code, go back to the app and paste it to the person, right? And like, I don't want to do that on my 10-minute break. So anyways, ever since then, I just don't add anyone anymore. I don't get anything out of it. Would I add you? Are you not on my friends list? I don't know. If we've ever played each other, I would have added you.
My dance dazzles, delights, and destroys.
Although that's probably just a rhetorical, just for fun question, because you don't play anymore. Do you think Hearthstone gameplay? Oh, I read that one. Haven't had a new comment in the YouTube chat for a while. Unlucky. Mio, do I keep this because it's close to the left? I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's expensive. Hi, YouTube chat. This hand sucks. I give this hand a P-.
Starting the operation.
Starting the operation. I mean, should I just coin this? I think so. Like, it doesn't matter that it doesn't advance the quest. It's probably not going to advance the quest anyway. But I can use it to draw 2 cards now. I think it was okay. Is it a common thing to be rude in games? Like to just add, like when you talk in a DM in a game? Is it common? Yes. Are you new to games? Hey, Marshy, YouTube chat, kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Hi, Justin.
What's this?
Job's done.
Well, I think my stratagem is going to be to play this philosophy and then play 2 of these. I straight up don't have chats on in almost any games. That's how I played Unite. Like, I turned every way that a player could talk to me in Pokemon Unite off.
The shadow engulfs us.
Chat, I think I lose. And that's like when I went. I started playing a little bit of League of Legends, you know, like half a year ago or something like that, and that's how I would play that too. Is I would just have the chat off because like it doesn't do me any good, right? Like people are just largely they're mean. Not even they're just mean. Like, you know, they're stupid. And you know, sometimes people will have like a legitimate complaint, but they don't say it in a way that understands that they're not the only person in the game, right? Like, you can have someone say, hey, I need help over here, I'm falling behind, and it's not everyone else's fault that you're falling behind, right? Like, you know, it's just the way the game is playing out, and people aren't necessarily free to just come help you at a dime. Martian used to be toxic in the league, I remember. I don't think I was ever that toxic. Just a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, like back in my full-on league days. I need lifesteal.
If three rights make a left.
That was not lifesteal. Chat.
They will never catch me.
Oh, I should have traded first. I'm so stupid. What a Dumbo. That was the whole point. Oh my goodness. Chat. Let's never talk about this again. That would have worked out so well if I traded first. Oh, we still probably would have died, right? So it doesn't matter that much, but... Bring back the Therobulator? Alright. What are people frustrated about? So, in Hearthstone, a fellow gamer is going to be annoyed at you because you played a deck that beat them. Alright? They want you to play the deck that plays on their terms, right? So, if they don't appreciate your playstyle, they're going to add you to complain about your deck. Or like they're just sad they lost, right? And they're not a good enough player to realize why it happened. So they think you like luck was the problem, or you're playing a broken deck, right? So it's unreasonable expectations and not being a good enough player to understand why they weren't met. So that's Hearthstone. In something like League of Legends, you're gonna have people who are annoyed at you because their ability to win is dependent on your performance as well, right? So you have a team game, and any one person on that team has 100% power to lose the game, but only a fifth of the power to win it, right? So any person can decide that they want the game to end in a loss for their own team at any point in the whole game. They can just decide, all right, I'm going to feed, I'm going to not show up to the team fight, and then you're going to be a person down, and you can't win, right? Like at any point, any person can decide that, right? Or, you know, you could just queue into somebody who's not playing in the right way for the matchup, and there's nothing you could do about it because you need them to cooperate in a productive way, but they either don't want to or don't realize what they're doing is wrong. Or you think that, right? But it turns out you're the one who's not playing the match right? But you can't see that because it's a complicated game, whatever. And so you're just really frustrated that people aren't playing the way that you want, that you think that they should, but really it's you who should have been playing differently the whole time. So anyways... I think I'm gonna do this one. I think. We'll see if it works out for me. Oh, there's a brute. Can't play the brute. Oh, I can play the brute. Look at me go. I can't play this. Oh, I can play that in the brute. Is this a trick? Why can't I play this? Oh, because this was discounted. Alright. So I can get the buff on the Brute, and I can get a second Brute, but I can't play them both. Which is kind of sad. Hate to see it. So yeah, like, you don't have control over your teammates, right? All you can do is hope that they'll play the way that you play. So it can be very frustrating when they don't play in a way that's productive for you. Big team gains tend to be very complex, and people almost never recognize why they're losing, but they know for certain it's the jungler's fault in their head. Yeah, that's true. It's really funny when people just kind of like expect the jailer to bail them out, or the jungler to bail them out at any point, right? Like, the jungler is responsible for helping. The jungler is responsible for helping 3 different lanes, right? You need to stop by 3 different lanes, and they need to clear their jungler they need to clear their jungle in between. You have a ton of like minions that need to be cleared for the jungler to have enough experience in gold. So it can't spend 100% of its time constantly ganking various lanes. And in its time that it does have to gank lanes, it's not always the right option to gank the person who's losing their lane. In fact, a lot of the time, it's the wrong option. Do I just win? Not quite. Close. So yeah, a lot of the time, it's a throw, right? Like, if you are solo top potato person who is like completely unable to just sit underneath your tower and slowly chip away at what experience you can reach safely. Like, if you're completely unable to do that and you keep feeding over and over and over again because you won't just sit in your tower and be a little bored for a little while, then why should the jungler come over there and risk accidentally feeding the person you've already fed a bunch even more, when they could go to a lane where people are playing competently and try to get them fed, so that you have at least a mid laner or a bottom laner who has a lot of extra gold and is able to like carry the game a little bit better. You know, it's not always about winning every single lane. You have to play to your strengths, and it's the jungler's responsibility to decide which lane he's going to focus on. They're going to focus on to advance the game in the long run. But like a lot of people can't like, you're not having fun if you're just getting crushed in your lane, and you're like, well, I'm getting crushed. The jungler's supposed to help me. Do you think they have IRL issues that make them rude in games? Not necessarily. I think if you're having IRL issues, it can be a lot harder to like be nice in games. But that's universal. That's not unique to games, right? Like if something's wrong in your life, right? You're not going to have the same patience and courteousness necessarily in other aspects of your life, I guess. So, but it doesn't have to be like something is necessarily wrong, right? Like, so say you're like, you don't have to have quote unquote issues. They like imagine you're a 40-hour a week worker, right? Or 40 or more or whatever, and you have a bunch of responsibilities, and you wake up, you go to your work, and you've worked it all day at the job that's like not especially satisfying, but you need it for your paycheck. You come home, you're tired, you have like a couple hours to yourself right before bed, and you spend it playing League of Legends. And going back to the point where, you know, anyone on a League of Legends team has complete power to lose the game whenever they want, but not only a fifth of the power to win it. When your teammates aren't taking care of their 20%, right? Like, you're trying to like have a little bit of joy in your day, you've just like you've been commuting, you've been working your annoying job where your boss is being a potato, and like the customers are all obnoxious and don't have the right perspective, and like everyone's mean to you, and you just want just a little bit of time to yourself at the end of the day, right? And then some annoying brat decides that your top lane experience isn't worth improving, and so now that's 50 minutes, right? That's like a good chunk of your small allotment of free time at the end of the day is now ruined because you're just getting crushed in lane nonstop. Whether it's actually the person's fault or not. And there's like a ton of other scenarios, right? Like it doesn't just have to be top lane jungle shenanigans. But anyways, so all that is to say, I don't think like something has to be necessarily wrong with you for you to like feel the need to be rude to somebody in a video game. They life is complicated and people get grumpy. And a game like League of Legends is designed to make people as grumpy as possible. It's not designed with that intent, obviously, right? Like it just so happens to work out that way. So like going back to the original reference, I don't think I used the game where the question was asked, but I was being asked about people being rude and like in game, like if you're added and someone is just rude to you there. Maybe I used it, I forget. Who knows? You guys will know, I won't. Going back to the like, why would you be rude to someone where you add them in Hearthstone? Right, same scenario. You have like, an hour or two at the end of the day where you've already been annoyed all day and you just got home, you're excited to play Hearthstone, and every single one of your opponents is the Demon Seed, the deck you hate the most, right? It's like, you're not feeling 100% rational forgiving at that point. You're just like, why do you guys all have to play the stupid Demon Seed for your easy wins, blah blah blah, like that's the mentality. So like something doesn't have to be wrong with you necessarily for that to be the case. You could just have a rough day, or you could just like not understand that not everyone wants to play Hearthstone in the exact way that you do. I think there's a cause and disconnect with online chats. People subconsciously don't associate the other people in the chat as real people. No, that's a good point too, is like there's the anonymity of the internet, right? There's no I've seen too many people be rude to other people in real life to say it's 100% this, but like there's definitely like if you look at people annoying you in real life and how they behave and compare that to people annoying you in a video game and how they behave, there is definitely a difference in what people are willing to say when they're not talking to each other in person. So like that's definitely a good point. People let out their inner Demon Seed. So Demon Seed players are the true chads of Hearthstone. I think it's fine to be a Demon Seed enjoyer. I'm a Demon Seed enjoyer. I like playing the Demon Seed. It's a fun deck. Fun deck. Okay. If I do this, I can do this. And then I can get my funny thing. Wow.
My quest, my revenge. Anyone over a ghoul to the face?
Martian likes the Demon Seed. Unfollow. Unlucky. I just roll and roll for the Quill Boar, but my opponents always steal them, and Bob is conspiring against you. Yeah. Is this a top deck now? This is the best deck. All right, it has Kill Jaden, and that's all you need. The simple solution is to not play online games. Yeah, I guess like I wouldn't extend that all the way to Hearthstone. I feel like the way that team online games with randoms is set up is in such a way that like I feel like those complaints are much more legitimate. Like even if you're wrong, like the game is very set up to frustrate people, whereas like you have a lot more power in Hearthstone to alter your experience in a way that like you don't have to lose to the Demon Seed over and over and over again. You just like you can switch up your strategy and not lose to that anymore, you know. Whereas in League, you're just kind of like you're trapped with whatever buffoon you're trapped in League with. You don't have a lot of agency at a certain point. Okay, so I've played my brutes. I can do this. I think I just want to play my funny now. So like that's in both directions. I think that's a bit of an oversimplification. Like you can still be a baby in League, and well, many people are, and like you can have a legitimate frustration in Hearthstone. But I feel like if you want to, like, if you have a busy, stressful day to day, I do not recommend ending your day to day with League of Legends. I think that's a bad idea. You should probably explore a different game. Who did I play in League? At the height of my leaguing, where I was like playing and doing well, I was playing Rammus. My favorite character in League of Legends is Cho'Gath. Hi, Ogre. Balthazar, thank you so much for the $5. I only play Seed because Blizzard hates the fun of 3-mana Tome Tampering Discard Warlock. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Like, I didn't have to play the Seed. I didn't have to play Demon Seed. You know, you guys could have just let me play Discard Warlock. Chat, did I just get absolutely bamboozled? Terrible. I'm leaving that one in. So that was, let me just check my minutes. 10 minutes, 14 minutes, 20. For the sake of the conversation, should I leave in the Shadow Priest game too? Because I feel like we were talking throughout. So in that case, I'd be at 24. Think I lost to a standard deck? I've never lost to a standard deck. I've never lost. We need to play Hots again. True. Hots was a much better, like, if you're getting like absolutely hammered in Hots, at least the rest of your team is gaining experience, so you can kind of catch up later. It's not like you personally fall way far behind. League of Legends, Martian Boo, going, I'm gonna buy a Scrumbus item so I can deal with the team's Chumbus Hecarim better. Yeah, something like that.
My dance dazzles, delights, and destroys.
You can cut the audio of the game and put a dinosaur with a different match. That's funny. Yeah, I guess I could. Burr, 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 burr. Cuddly Meow. We've played against Cuddly Meow a couple times today. We wish you could copy deck codes easily on mobile. I hear you. Wow. Yeah, I think I played this. I was considering stuff. I was considering coining this, and maybe I should have. I don't know. YouTube mobile doesn't allow direct copy and paste on iOS. That's weird, right? That is weird. That's why that's why I have to go through the whole hoop of adding a link to a deck list in my YouTube videos. Like, if you go to my YouTube description, and in there you will see the raw code, right? So someone who's on PC could just copy that code from there. And you also see a link. The link is there so that someone who is on mobile can click the link and then go to a site that has the code where it can be copied from on mobile. But yeah, it's a little weird. You can't just copy straight from mobile. It'd be really nice if you could, so I didn't have to do that. Because like I have to do. It's a whole process at the end of the video, right? It's part of like my wrap up. Like there's this entire step where I have to fire up my deck tracker, find the deck that I was playing, copy it, go over to Donkey's site, paste the deck there, then take that URL over to a URL shortener, put that URL in the shortener, copy that, and then come back to the YouTube and put it there next to where I put the code. So like, I'd love to not have to do that every single time I post a video. You know, it'd be really nice if they just fix it.
What's this?
They will never catch me.
I suppose you could have played that for free, but like, my thought is I could use some chargers right now.
Whoa, too many cards.
They will never catch me.
I think we can save this monoburn. I glide the Tamsin. I could glide the Tamsin, it's true. That could theoretically help for a while. What's my league rank right now? Like, whatever the lowest is. I haven't played in a long time. Like, I dabbled a little bit a couple months ago. But I played like less than 20 games and then haven't played again since. And then before that, it's been, you know, a really long time. So, not good. I'm surprised that they don't have a twist for this already. Twist for what? If only Taurus gave you access to the whole library, I could make Wheel Road a reality. Oh, I see. Like you want a twist for that, where you just get any card, any class or something. Yeah, it would be cool to have a dual class twist. I think that'd be fun. Oh, very good.
Anyone ought to evade to the face.
It's hard keeping Legend in Standard and Wild in Hearthstone, Grandmaster in TBT, TFT, Diamond in Summoner's Rift, and working 40 hours a week. Does sound hard. A little sad. I don't think I have enough time to do like too much. But it feels like we're gonna have a whole video where just Kill Jaden didn't matter.
My dance dazzles, delights, and destroys.
We have turned our curse.
Martian too good at the game, can't do the funny. Yeah, you hate to see it. Hate to see it.
Did you bring some fish?
Kind of bonkers that Kill Jaden replaced Iran in this deck. I don't like if you want to win video games. I don't think you play Kill Jaden over Arana. I'm doing it because it's funny to me to do it. So you're not sure you've ever hit Legend in Standard? You not play a lot of Standard. I don't know about the Wind Fury there. I think it's a little scary. I think that's a little scary, chat. I guess we'll go ahead and turn that off right quick. Sure. Is this an actual strong deck with Arana in it? Yeah. It's a good deck. That's why I've won so many games before I've gotten to Kill Jaden. Like the core of the deck is really good. The Arana part is just like Arana and Kill Jaden, the point of them is just to have something for if you're like the good part of the deck is the free stats with Taunt and Rush. And the Arana Kill Jaden top end of it, the purpose of those cards is to have something at the end of the game if your opponent had an answer for your stats, your stat drops. So in that sense, I don't think Arana is that much better. Like, it's better, right? It's going to be like, you know, if we took this list and then swapped in Arana, like undid the changes I made to make Kill Jaden happen. If we changed it back to the Arana version and ran them both 10,000 times on ladder, right? You know, there's going to be a pretty sizable win percent difference between the goofy kill Jaden game ending version of the deck and the like deck that kills you when it runs out of cards. So like it is better, but like only to a degree, because the actual strong part of the deck is what it does before the win condition, right? So that's my story about that.
Who's hiding now?
This doesn't trade with anything, right?
What's this?
Wouldn't Deidre be better than Jaden for tryharding? She got buffed recently. What is Deidre? Would you rather ramp into huge stats or immediately kill your opponent? You always ramp into huge stats. That's what I'd do. Kill my opponent, please. Come on. Get out of town. Nobody cares about winning. I'm tempted to craft the quest, just wanted to know if this deck might be targeted by nerfs because I'm not up to date with the wild meta. I don't think that questline Demon Hunter is on anybody's nerf wish list at the moment. So I think you're okay. I think you're okay.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
What's this?
Anyone order a ghoul to the face? Anyone order a ghoul to the face? Whoop! Whoop! They will never catch me.
Yuck. Guess I'm giving my opponent cards. Oh, trading first, we've learned. Thank you, yeah. The Demon Hunter quest was nerfed at one point for standard. Yes. But it is not... I don't think it's ever been at a point where you could actually expect it to get nerfed for wild. It kind of got close a couple years ago, but it hasn't really gotten any new stuff since then. It's still basically the same deck with slightly better draw cards, right? So... and a slightly better... It's not even a better win condition. Like, its win condition used to be better. The Tony... Tony was a better win con than Arana. Okay, my opponent only has 1 damage. For now. Theoretically, I'm okay. Theoretically. And even, okay, if they have 1 board buffer, I'm still okay. Feel the fury of the skies! Thank you so much for the $5, Balthazar. I just wish there were more meta OTKs. Nothing feels better than when you can Exodia and turn around and walk away while ending the turn. That's funny. I think I'm pretty okay with the OTK prevalence as it is right now, personally. Okay. Can't outcast this, which is a disaster for me. I think I may have lost the video game, chat. And could I have not?
How do I go about
So we get rid of this. And yeah, if we could have bounced this.
There is stuff to it.
Shame.
You without doing
Why don't people play AK-47 Druid anymore? You know what? I actually am not 100% sure which Druid that was. Which one is it? How fair is the Elganath OTK deck? People haven't been playing it in a while. I forget if anything's changed or if it just stops being relevant.
Kaylin versus Akama.
my dance dazzles, delights, and destroys.
Wow. Guess it's time to win. I'm gonna play all these cards next turn. I dealt 145 with Il'gynoth in a match in gold, so it's pretty nuts. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine it's a bad deck, right? Like, I'm sure it's fine. It's interesting that nobody is playing it right now. Ow. Beep, beep, boop.
They will never catch me.
Job done.
When you play Starliner with Bran on turn 4, like, okay, so why don't they play a liner Druid anymore? Well, they stopped playing it because Juicy Psych Melon got nerfed. The reason they don't play it these days is because there are much simpler combos. So, like, you could do, you know, Aviana, Kuhn, random 7 costs, Bran, Starliner, whatever. You could do that. Or you could do Aviana, Kuhn, Bran, Alex, right? So old Alex to set your opponent to 15, and new Alex to combine with Bran to deal 8 twice to the opponent who's set to, you know, it's a much easier combo now. So it was nerfed and wasn't very good playable for a long time, and by the time it became playable again, there were just better things to do.
What's this?
Nothing but ashes on the heap of history.
What's this? Nothing but the ashes on the heap of history.
Who's hiding now? Who's hiding now? Come out!
The old one is more fun. I didn't even think that was the most fun Druid deck of its time. Togwaggle was a deck that I spammed into the ground, and I think it was stronger. I think, you know, yeah. Togwaggle was really fun. Missed that one. I mean, I could play it now, right? Togwaggle, all its pieces are still together. There's no real reason why I shouldn't.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
Anyone order some spool? It just, like, Togwaggle was a very sweaty deck for me to play, right? That's like Sweaty Martian liked Togwaggle Druid. I don't know that like casual content Martian likes Togwaggle Druid as much, I guess. And should I have killed this just because they can do stupid reincarnate? Probably. Surely. Lowest amount of stats dropped by questline Demon Hunter on turn 4, yeah. You loved Tog Druid back in the day? Yeah, good times. I lived for those mirrors. Those mirrors that would take like 40 minutes. Good times. Back when I used to like mirrors sometimes. There hasn't been like a really good mirror in a long time for me. Like Togwaggle mirror, Monkey mirror, like Monkey Warrior mirror. I love those mirrors. Those mirrors were really fun. I liked the ones that like were really grindy and took a long time. But now when you have games like that, it's just you suffering a hostage mage for half an hour, you know, so. Secret Mage Mirror? Blah. Sounds awful. My most fond memories of Hearthstone are still playing Nathria, playing Chumbo Control Paladin, and winning by dropping 900,000 damage with Dire Genetics. Oh, yeah. Chat, look at me getting wrecked, making mistakes, and getting punished. I'm supposed to not get punished, chat. We agreed that I would never be punished for my misplays. We all had an agreement. Why did things suddenly change? Why is it all of a sudden I'm just getting punished for my misplays? You guys are supposed to get punished for your misplays. I'm supposed to win no matter what. So if I return... It's legal, right? Oh my goodness. Imagine ever getting punished for a misplay when you could just win. Chat, what are you guys talking about? Getting punished for a misplay. Why not just win? Come on. Get out of town. Alright, and with that, I'm done. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out with me, friends. I'll miss you.